With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream big, believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, the victory song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream big, believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. We crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream big, believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next game, then we crown. We crown. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream big, believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, the victory song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With the every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the flame, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next season we crown. We crown. We crown. Every day, breaking all the limits down. Next year we crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall.
This is Quick Set, powered by Smart Power All 109. Good afternoon to all the volleyball fans watching, and welcome to the battle for bronze and the finals of the inaugural juniors division of the Shakey Super League National Invitationals Rising Stars Elite Talent Global Stage. I am Danny Nakpil, your courtside reporter, to be joined later by Daphne Cristobal and Dana Del Rosario, live here at the Philoil Playtime Center. Our doubleheader right now will be opened by the battle for the third place between Arellano University High School and One La Salle. And for our second game at 4 p.m., we have the much-awaited finals game between the undefeated University of Santo Tomas and St. John's Institute. Patapos na nga ang ating juniors division, but abangan ang ating collegiate divisions dito sa National Invitationals dito sa SSL.
Sobrang laking tulong ng Shakey's and big part siya sa akin as a player kasi sobrang stage sa akin ng Shakey's to show yung talent na meron ako and ma-showcase ko din kung ano yung capabilities ko as a player, and hindi lang yon but to like improve myself more as a player from high school to college. And na-open sa akin ng Shakey's yung mga like opportunity na makalaro ng mga bigger players, bigger teams na mas malalakas sa amin. So continue nag-grow yung team ko and ako rin as a player.
We wanted to express his big thank you to all the teams who are here with us today.
It's because we also see that there are so many Filipinos that really follow the games, and we know that Filipinos are everywhere in the world.
We're happy to support volleyball through this Shakey Super League grassroots tournament. We've always been supportive of sports in general. Anything that we can contribute to the growth of the sport via our live stream platforms, featuring and bringing the sport to as many countrymen through our digital platforms.
Yes, we are eternally grateful for this opportunity. We are girls from Victoria and we've come together to come and play in this team. We are so excited to be here. A lot of the girls have actually been to other countries in Southeast Asia, so we've got a mix of opportunities in this team for us, and we're so excited to be here. We are just wrapped and we can't wait to play everybody. We expect that the teams are going to be extremely competitive and we want to be able to match that level. We had a look at your social media online and we're trying to gauge where we stand, and we are so excited to play because we know that all the games are going to be so competitive and so fun.
Yes, sobrang excited po because after, I guess, 3 years po, we were invited again to play in Shakey's V-League. Siyempre, this time around, we will be competing against international teams as well. Sobrang excited po kasi parang first time po namin magko-compete talaga with international teams. So, this will be a great opportunity and a great way to gain experience for our team po.
Our main goal here is we want everybody to know that Enderan also has a volleyball program. And of course, we want to showcase our skills in volleyball because in our own league, we also winning. We're the champion of NASCO. That's why maybe na-invite kami dito sa tournament.
I do think people are going to be under pressure, or at the same time, I know they're fully down the team, and I think probably you can expect that they will never give up. They will try their hardest all the time, 100% of the time, and I think that probably that will be our way to go in this tournament.
It's very good because even though we play the same game, volleyball, but you can see the cultural thing in the volleyball, and I think the Australian team will bring very hard cultural thing in volleyball, and we need to learn from that. And of course, Vietnamese style is like a Japanese style, so we want to also learn from that. So it's very great for our players.
I'm very grateful for the opportunity to play against, ayun nga, like what I've mentioned, mga international teams, since hindi nga lahat ng tournaments and competitions may mga international players tayong makakalaban. So, ayun, very excited sa magiging outcome and kung paano namin ma-apply yung mga natutunan namin from our coach and his system.
This is the first time me and my team go international game, so it's kind of exciting. I just feel exciting and be ready for this tournament.
To all the players na gusto maglaro ng Shakeys and still playing sa Shakeys, take all this time and experience and gain more experience sa mga gantong level because sooner or later you're gonna use this and you're gonna aanihin nyo din to afterwards and madadala nyo to sa career na gusto nyo tahakin afterwards.
All our college teams are ready, lalo na mga international teams. Kaya make sure that you secure your tickets to watch the games live. That will start already tomorrow. And speaking of watching the games live, come on over here in San Juan to watch our 2 games dito sa Juniors Division live. But if you are at home, you can catch the 2026 Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals live and free on Puso Pilipinas, pusop.com, Facebook and YouTube channels. You can also watch the games on the Shakey Super League Facebook page. And you can watch the games also on television through Solar Sports on Sky Cable Channel 70 and Cable Link Channel 58 and of course in Shakey's restaurants nationwide. Let us find out who will bring home the bronze medal sa ating unang laro. Once again, this is Quick Set, powered by Smart Power All 109.
The future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine. Shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite. Every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League. Dream big, believe. Shakey Super League. We will achieve. Power in the play. Better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next year we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, live a great song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Power in the play. Better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next game, then we crown. We crown. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the
Arellano, Baby Chiefs, Casey Paraleas, hoping to bring her team into a better finish here in the tournament. But she will be going up against Yayen Alemania of One La Salle, one of the homegrown talents of the La Salle Santiago Zubel, who's slowly embracing her veteran role for the green and white. For these two teams, a chance for them to secure a bronze medal finish. Arellano University High School will be going up against One La Salle. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the 2026 Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals. I'm Daphne Cristobal, together with Dana Del Rosario and Miss Danny Nakpil on the sidelines later on. You know what, Dana, for these two teams, heartbreakers that happened yesterday, but this time around, a chance for them to still secure a bronze medal finish.
Yes, so as we witnessed yesterday in the semifinals, Arellano University falling short to UST's One La Salle, to SJI as well, which again leads us to our first match, the battle for bronze today.
But right now, Dana, let's also recall what happened, no, since it has been 7 consecutive game days of high school volleyball action. But their journey towards dito sa ating bronze medal finish, Arellano University High School lost to UST in 4 sets yesterday, and One La Salle lost in straight sets contra St. John's Institute.
Yes, and that's why today, for our first match again, we have Arellano University going up against One La Salle. And with the third place on the line, expect both squads to leave everything on the court in pursuit of a podium finish today.
And now let's also recall, just yesterday was our Final Four showdown. Arellano University High School, losing in 4 sets kontra University of Santo Tomas. It was 14-25, 16-25, 25-19, and 13-25, Dana. It was that third set kung saan agaw nila yon kontra UST.
Yes, in Arellano University High School semifinals encounter with UST, they fell short but still able to snatch that third set, which they got 25-19 as their score, with that statistic still tallied, that they got 68 total points with 37 spikes, 2 blocks, 3 service aces. UST having more opponent errors. However, Arellano just not being able to capitalize on that.
But the pride of Rizal and the pride of Coach Obet Javier is Casey Paralejas, who actually scored her third 15-point production in their semifinals game yesterday against UST, coming from 13 attacks and 2 blocks.
Arellano University is at the forefront of offense is Cassandra Paralejas. They have consistently relied on her throughout the tournament. She delivered as much as 15 points in 3 attacks and 2 blocks their last outing yesterday versus UST, proving again why she is their go-to player.
Our Player in Focus is presented by PusoP.com. Make sure to join now for free. It is no other than etong si Nicole Borja. Yesterday, kontra UST, no, isa din siya sa mga malaking tulong despite that loss. She actually distributed a dozen of production with 12 points, 10 attacks, and 2 aces. Maganda na may nakukuhang tulong itong si Casey galing kay Nicole Borja.
Yes, aside from their top scorer, Arellano University High School also got a strong performance from Isabel Nicole Borja in their semifinals against UST, where she finished with 12 points built on 10 attacks and 2 service aces. So again, it's nice to see other names alongside Cassandra Paralejas contributing substantially to the squad.
Pero makakalaban nito Arellano University High School, itong panig ng One La Salle. During our day number 1, exactly a week ago, One La Salle failed to secure a single set, and ganun din ang naging storya nila in that semi-final showdown, losing in straight sets kontra St. John's Institute.
One La Salle in yesterday's semi-final was outlasted by St. John's Institute. Not to mention their dominant performance as well. We saw One La Salle struggle with their first ball that led them to just a total of 47 points with 26 spikes, 1 block, and 3 service aces.
But of course, their team captain has been the reliable one for One La Salle in their past few games. But yesterday, Kylie Salada was only limited at 7 points. Really something that we could look forward to in today's game. Dahil alam natin, no, isa yan sa mga laging inaasahan para kay Coach Maya Monreal. So having her production with only 7 points is something na talagang pwedeng mapagtuunan ng pansin sa larong ito.
Yes, Kylie Salada was the tournament's third leading scorer after the preliminary round, but in their semi-final match against St. John's Institute, she was held in check, putting up just 7 points on 6 attacks and 1 service ace against SJI.
Pero syempre, no, yung tandem ng itong De La Salle Santiago Zubel is Yayen Alemania. Sabi natin, as always, Kyla Salada is one of the reliable contributors, pero itong si Yayen Alemania silently also helping out her team. Yesterday, she also contributed 8 points.
Leading the charge for One La Salle is Alemania, who has had a consistent showing and presence throughout the league. She continued to make her impact in the semifinals against SJI, proving once again why she's one of the team's main gunners. So her performance here will be crucial as One La Salle looks to secure a podium.
As what we talked about, itong panig ng One La Salle, no, you have girls like Kylie Salada, you also have Yayen Alemania, but their previous meeting, ito naman, pag-usapan natin, no, it was actually last July 16 kung saan nagwagi itong panig ng One La Salle, winning in straight sets. It was 26-24 and 25-18.
So here, One La Salle defeated Arellano 2-0. So One La Salle with a total of 51 points, 35 spikes to 29 of Arellano, 4 blocks to just 1 of Arellano University, 4 aces to the 3 of Arellano University.
So for Arellano University, for sure, there's this eagerness for them to really bounce back or extend this, since this is a different scenario if we're talking about the bronze medal finish during our prelims, no, kung saan nakita natin best of 3 sets lang yun, Dana, but this time in the bronze medal finish, it is gonna be a best of 5 sets matchup. Coming up next is our bronze medal showdown. Arellano University High School will be taking on One La Salle in just a moment.
mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All. New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Playtime Phil Oil Center. This is the Shakey Super League 2026 National Invitationals. It's match number 24, battle for bronze between the Arellano University Baby Chiefs and their challengers, One La Salle. Now let's meet the players for One La Salle, starting with their team captain at number 17, Kylie Senada. Their first libero, number 19, Mika Mendoza. At number 2, Maya Valdez. Number 3, Isha Kimada. Number 6, Cassie Vargas. Number 7, Lian Bakwaden. Number 9, Yayen Alemania. Number 10, Cheska Bolivar. Number 11, Elayobo. Number 12, Sophie Nandan. Number 13, Alea Zimora. Number 15, Sofia Limpon. Number 16, Jackie Aquino. And their second libero, number 1, Ayan Zanizar. And now, let's meet the players of the Arellano University Baby Chiefs. Starting with their team captain at number 10, Jamie Ignacio. Their first libero, number 11, Eliza Villaluz. At number 3, Bea Suizo. At number 4, Demi Vargas. At number 5, Riza Munoz. At number 6, Nicole Bora. Number 7, Zaira Zapata. Number 8, Faith Suwico. Number 9, Jay Aguno. Number 12, Casey Baraleas. Number 13, Nina Gana. Number 14, Jandy Dandasan. Number 18, Princess Ignacio. And their second libero, number 16, Aliana Dandasan. Now let's meet our officials for this match. First referee, Paul Henry Framil. Our second referee, Ike Caldero.
Unite, every heart is
Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Arellano University Baby Chiefs. Starting with their middle number 4, Demi Vargas. Outside hitter number 6, Nicole Bora. Middle number 8, Faith Suico. Center their team captain at number 10, Jamie Ignacio. Outside hitter number 12, Casey Paraleas. Opposite hitter number 13, Nina Gana. Starting libero at number 11, Eliza Villaluz. Head coach of Arellano University of Betavier. Now let's meet the starters for One La Salle. Starting with their mailboxer number 2, Maya Valdez. Another mailboxer number 3, Isha Kimada. Opposite hitter number 9, Yayen Alemania. Outside hitter number 11, Elayobo. Setter number 15, Sofia Limpon. Outside hitter their team captain at number 17, Kylie Salada. Starting libero at number 19, Mika Mendoza. Head coach of La Salle, Jeremiah Monreal. It's Arellano University versus La Salle. This is the Shakey Super League 2026.
Starting 6 for Arellano University High School, we are joined by Ignacio Vargas, Suico Borja, Paralejas, Kahanap, and Villaluz. Sa kabilang panig for One La Salle, Limpot, Valdez, Quemada, Celada, Hayobo, Alemania. Floor defender will be Mendoza. This is our 2026 Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals. We're coming to you live here in the Playtime Phil Oil Center. A chance for a bronze medal finish for Arellano University High School going up against One La Salle. After Crisobal here with Dana Del Rosario and Danny Nakbil on the sidelines. This set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite three-crust pizza and chicken and Mojo's now. And first point will stay on the side of One La Salle after that back row hit. Actually sailed out.
Back row hit. Little bit under the ball there, going too much. Back end of the court. First point for One La Salle.
These two teams are already familiar foes, especially na nagtagpo na rin naman sila, syempre, nung ating elimination round. And Dana, it was just a 2-setter victory para sa panig ng One La Salle.
Yes, but however, we also see that their total points aren't actually as far from each other. One La Salle's 51 to Arellano's 42 with 35 spikes to just 29. So you can see these really close numbers. So today it's going to be really a close fight to see who wants this bronze medal more.
Yun nga eh. Siyempre kung ikaw Arellano, you wouldn't really want na ganun yung naging scenario during the elims, na ganito rin yung mangyayari dito sa ating bronze medal showdown.
And of course, both of these teams coming from a loss, they both want to bounce back today and secure that podium finish.
I like that you pointed that one out. Lalo na kahapon lang yun, no? So dahil sunod-sunod ang ating mga laro, for sure, andun yung, kumbaga yung sudden shift of the mentality na ititest din talaga for both teams. But I don't think there should be some adjustments with Casey as she was able to nail that one in, targeting that end line.
Paralejas just continuing to be a threat in that open.
No, I actually had a short conversation with Casey earlier. No, she's hailing from Rizal. And when I asked her about her dream school, she was sort of hesitant to answer. Probably she's heading towards there. So, sabi ko, sige, aabangan na lang namin yan. Pero ito, ganda nung discussion natin kanina, no? During our pre-game, these two players, we have Casey Paralejas, and on the other side, it's Yayen Alemania. Sagutan sila ngayon dito.
Now, Hayobo rather, pitching in some points. A service ace. These two teams starting strong. Again, tight first set.
So ngayon, ito yung usual suspects for One La Salle. No? Yayen, Alemania, you have Kylie Salada, tapos si Ella Hayobo.
Of course, isa din siya sa mga products ng St. John's Institute, but she's incoming college. So now, for La Salle, ganda nung topic na yun. Perfectly timed and just the perfect ball placement.
Arellano, we've been seeing her in the previous games, just really having those placement shots, very smart volleyball. Alam niya kung saan ilalagay yung mga bola na yan, especially na ang tangkad ng middle ng La Salle.
Ito na. Speaking of which, their team captain scoring her first point here in the opening set. You covered their semifinals game yesterday, and we also discussed about this, how she was just limited by 7 points. I mean, that's really a lot, but you know, alam natin yung potential kasi ni Kylie, no? Usually siya talaga yung #1 scorer for her team.
Yes, and also finishing the 3rd top scorer in the league after the preliminaries. It's just quite maybe a struggle for her, just scoring 7 points. But let's see in today's game what she will do to get that bronze medal.
Parang kapag ikaw talaga yung reliable na spiker mo, mararamdaman agad
Pressure talaga.
yun.
But good thing she has Alemania, Hayobo, and you know, her other teammates to help her out.
Pero so far,
Saw that.
Dana, what
Middle
can you-
activation.
Yun yung gusto ko i-point out.
Yes.
Kasi ang ganda ngayon so far, may punto sa lahat ng spikers, including the middle blocker.
That's what we need. Middle activation all the time.
Deadlock at 5. Ignacio, that setup was pretty close to the net. Celada flies her way in. Having some variations. 1-2 play. Great intention, but that was sent straight to the net.
A little bit mistimed there by Limpot. Good intention though. Trying to go for that 1-2 play. Trying to catch the defense of Arellano off guard. However, unsuccessful. Medyo short lang. Nalunod din. Di masyadong na-timingan.
Ganda rin ang matchup na to. Ignacio kontra Limpot in terms of their playmaking strategies. One-hand save by KC. Down the line, nabantayan ni Mendoza. Celada. Ignacio reverses. High leather picked up by Mendoza. Alemania from behind. The longest rally here in the opening set. And that adjustment from that setup by Borja.
As we said earlier, Borja also being one of the key players. And as we can see here, the attacks of Arellano, not so strong, just the right placements, using the hands of the blockers. So far, they've been very successful with that.
Kung masasabi nating deep yung bench ng One La Salle, ganun din for Arellano eh. Imagine, meron ka pang second setter na si Ferrer. So, really also a big help.
Now Celada is up to serve.
But this time, just a 1-point game, and as what we expected, no? Dani, yung gantong klaseng matchup kung saan.
Yes. This is exactly why they are battling for that 3rd place. Deadlock after deadlock tayo dito.
With the help of the net. So correction, that did not go over. So may 2 puntos na kinonvert itong panig ng One La Salle. So correction, itong si Ferrer's not here from Arellano but from St. John. But this time, you'd see how One La Salle is still trying to focus na kahit down to hinabol na agad. At ngayon, tabla na tayo ulit at 7 points. Better setup job. Alemania to Hayobo. Ball drop. There was a push from Ella. Ignacio goes to the middle, seeing some sweet donut hole.
So we go with a good drop there in the middle. Again, just the placement shots. And the setters set coming from a B pass.
This is just a 1-point game, 8-7 in the opening set.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Itong si Sandra Paralehas ng Arellano, who only stepped into the volleyball spotlight this year. But apparently, ngayon lang natutukan ng spotlight si Sandra because she only started to play competitive volleyball this year. The 5'11" stalwart was scouted by a referee friend of Coach Alan sa isang inter-town liga sa Rizal. At dali-dali nga itong pinuntahan ni Coach after watching her videos. Hindi man volleyball, Sandra has been a competitive athlete but in the sport of billiards. Mapa-volleyball man o bilyar, Sandra said na ang pangarap niya ay matulungan ng pamilya, lalo na ang mama niyang security guard at ang papa niyang factory worker sa pamamagitan ng kahit anong sport. This is her first high-level competition which served as a strong validation of her talent. Sabi nga ni Sandra, kaya ko pala makipagsabayan. Daphne and Dana?
Kayang-kaya naman ng isang Casey Paralehas. I like how her parents were also highlighted in that report, no? So, may mga ganyang mga young players talaga na iba rin yung motivation nila, especially with their parents. But interestingly, billiards ang nilalaro din talaga nito si
sa
Casey.
volleyball.
Oo. Before though, parang nung younger years niya, kwento niya rin sa akin na parang varsity talaga siya. But not until na volleyball na ginamit niya na yung height niya.
Correct. Another net infraction called against Arellano University. Again, unforced errors. It's what they want to avoid. Now we are at another deadlock.
A couple of deadlocks early on here in set number 1. Ignacio Hayobo was challenged. And that's going to be low off a set and a hit for El Hayobo.
Hayobo just having a difficult time putting that over with that out-of-system play. Not in position there.
So no team yet have pulled away here dito sa ating set number 1. Hayobo bumawi.
What we like about these spikers here, especially from One La Salle, bumabawi sila kaagad after committing an error. And look at Hayobo's target, just the back end of the court, right on the line. Walang tao. Good placement shot for Hayobo.
Also gotta credit to Limpot dahil siya yung setter eh. Binibigyan ulit ng kumpiyansa agad yung mga spikers niya. Ignacio to Casey down the line. Ganda nung dig sa likod nitong si Celada. Alemania, too much muscle.
Alemania a little bit under the ball. That sequence. But again, coming from an out-of-system play, that's what they were struggling with yesterday, their defense.
That reception from Kylie and Hayobo hammering it through.
Hayobo from the other side. Using the hands of the blockers. Kind of a tight set there, but still able to convert to a point. Medyo loose block lang din coming from Arellano. However, committing a service error after that point.
But so far, itong si Ella Hayobo chipping in 3 points early on sa ating opening set. 1 ace, 2 atake. So ganyan yung mga malalaking tulong na pwedeng maibigay sa One La Salle. Dahil pag sinabi natin One La Salle, parang unang papasok sa isip natin, Kylie Celada, Yayan Alemania. So nice to hear other names. Speaking of which,
good placement shot again, coming from an out-of-system attack. As we can see, si Alemania talaga ever since her game yesterday also. She's been really good adjusting with those out-of-system plays. Still being able to transition, but here, a lifting violation called on Arellano.
Yeah, very challenging talaga yung rules din ng middle blocker, no? I mean, they're rarely given a chance to hit the leather. And of course, also one of their obligations at the net. Reverse setup. You'd see that elevation from Casey Paralejas.
Again, Paralejas just using the hands of the blockers. Hayobo having a difficult time. Medyo napako yung paa niya doon. Zone 5. However, that was still playable.
One La Salle really needs to adjust in terms of their floor defense. But the exclamation point from the middle by Maya Valdez.
Like you mentioned earlier, di masyado nabibigyan. But si Valdez, pag nabibigyan siya, she converts.
That Smart Powered Up play was brought to you by the new Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Good serve. Good serve by Alemania there. Just the right side spin. That serve. Alam naman natin, mas mahirap i-receive ang mga side spin na yan, mas mabilis.
They're intentional with her services as Yayen Alemania. Another sharp serve.
Good decision by Mendoza to just let that go.
And now tables have turned, Dana. This is a 3-point advantage for One La Salle.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Back in action here in the Playtime Phil Oil Center for our bronze medal clash between Arellano University High School taking on One La Salle, who's currently on top by 3 points, 16-13. Kanina, One La Salle yung di makausbong. Sila yung naghahabol by 2 points. But right now, it seems like the ladies in green and white are getting their momentum here. Pero naririnig tayo dito ni Nicole Borja.
What a spike coming from Nicole Borja using the hands of the blockers. Alam naman natin na sobrang tangkad ng mga blockers ng La Salle. So just using their hands, La Salle unable to block that effectively.
Let's see if that could spark up. Arellano University here in set number 1. Limpot with that 1-2 play.
Limpot more successful in this 1-2 play. Just knowing where exactly to put that ball.
Look at that sense of relief for Limpot to finally score from that 1-2 play. Because earlier, she had an error. Yeah.
But now she was more in place, more confident there. Nakita naman natin.
Ikaw ba, as a setter yourself, how satisfied are you with 1-2 plays?
I actually felt na-feel ko talaga yung reaction niya as in.
Yung relief, no?
Oo.
Nabawi niya yung puntos na yun. Still a 3-point advantage right now. Ganda rin ang coverage sa net. Valdez and Limpot, cross-court. Ando ng depensa by Celada. Hayobo. Hang on tight, guys. This is gonna be long. From the right pin. Denied at the net was Kahanap.
Again, Valdez guarding that net very well. From blocking the open to the opposite. Kahanap also just spiking it right to her hands. Now she will be subbed out.
So, pasok muna si Jay Aguno for Coach Obet Javier. And now the lead extended at 4 points, 18-14. You like how One La Salle is much more energetic this time around, but they gotta be careful of those errors.
Kahit na lamang sila, we know na kayang habulin ng Arellano yan. So, can't be complacent. They can't be complacent.
So you have Suizo and Suiko inside for Arellano University. We might mix them up. Ayobo left all alone, but there was no hand check.
But you can see that she was going for the hands of the blockers there. Medyo napalakas lang ng konti. Pero for sure, babawi yan.
Napahamot ng ulo on the sideline si Coach Obet Javier after that service error. Again, we'd like to invite all of our viewers later on. We'll be having our gold medal showdown between University of Santo Tomas contra St. John's Institute. So Suiko rather will be earning that point from the middle.
As we said earlier, we would want to see more middle activations in this game. However, they're not able to activate them now because medyo out of system mga naging plays nila.
Nahanap na rin natin yung reception para sa Arellano eh.
Like I said earlier, si Hayobo babawi and her cut shot has been effective. Targeting that cross court. Sharp cross at that. The right position, just avoiding the hands of the blockers.
Abanti muli ang One La Salle 19-17 at kanina pa nasa service area itong si Limpot.
But Paralejas there with an answer back in between the hands of the blockers of La Salle. Nakita niya ang tangkad ng blocker ng middle. So pinadaan lang niya sa gitna.
Makikita mo yung from her swing, di ba? From her approach, yung swing niya. Parang bumubuelo siya kung saan niya papaluin eh, sa direksyon.
And La Salle here lacking one more defender at the back. So she just targeted that zone 6 perfectly.
Yayen challenging Suiko. There was a push, but Yayen was there on the other end. Hayobo cross court this time from the right pin.
Ella Hayobo just targeting those cross court hits from the open side, from the right side. She has 5 points so far in this match.
Hot start for Ella Hayobo here in the opening set. But of course, Jamie Ignacio orchestrating the offense for Arellano University. They're trailing 2. Jamie mishit from the middle though.
Kind of a miscommunication there. Masyadong mabilis yung set for Vargas.
This is a 4-point game. Timeout para kay Coach
Nasa dulo
Obet.
na tayo. Dapat hindi tayo magkakamali. Dulo na to eh. Diba? Saan kita inaasahan? Unang, pasok mo, okay. Pangalawa, 2 beses mo na ginagawa yan. Ibig sabihin, hindi ka seryoso dyan sa ginagawa mo. Walang ano yan. Walang halaga yung bola dyan. Napakalaking halaga ng bola ginagalaw mo. Tinitira mo. Hindi pwedeng para lang.
That huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
As we heard there in that timeout, di daw pwede bara-bara lang yung mga bola na tinatamaan nila. Every point counts, especially at this latter part of the set. Sense of urgency there coming from the side of Arellano.
Especially right now that they need 4 points to tie things up while La Salle only needing 3 points to secure the opening set shutdown.
Quimada with a bit of a stare down there. Reading Paralejas very well. And that DOS area. Hindi niya binitawan si Parallejas. Binantayan niya talaga, sinundan niya kung saan siya pupunta.
Janina Quemada from La Salle Green Hills earning a block point. Pero battle of our middle blockers, Vargas with a redemption.
Also a good setup from Ignacio to Vargas. Better connection there. We hope to see this more coming from Arellano.
Ignacio also a tall setter here for Arellano University. Sa kanan, hinatid ni Yayan Alemania will be bringing her team at set point.
Good placement, hit there from Alemania.
Final timeout will be called here for Coach Obet Javier. This is a 5-point game.
Ano talaga? Tama ba? Walang mababago. Now, samahan nga natin ang effort. Girls, nililet go nyo kasi agad. Hinahayaan natin na bumagsak, ang haba naman yung bolo. Ano ba naman ibagsak natin yung katawan natin sa loob ng court? Tama? O, sige, hindi pa tapos yan eh. Kunin natin yung isa, pasok lang ang serve, tapos depensa tayo na mahaba. Okay, go, 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 go.
That huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Emphasizing that hindi pa tapos ang laban until may makaabot ng 25.
Now Simora will serve as a service specialist for One La Salle. They only need a single point to clinch the opening set. It's 24-19, biggest lead now at 5. Great serve coming off the bench. Casey will adjust. Sa gitna, Maya Valdez with a quick finish for One La Salle. Bit risky rin yung naging landing niya, but all good to play.
Effort also from their receiving and set up from Limpot.
That's the third point of Maya Valdez, bringing her team in the opening set, 25-19.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible, because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Was our set number 1. This is our bronze medal showdown between Arellano going up against One La Salle. In set number 1, first few points, dikitan tayo. It was actually Arellano who was on top, but then tables have turned midway, kung saan nagtuloy-tuloy na rin ang momentum nitong One La Salle.
Mas umokay din yung depensa ng La Salle dito as opposed to their game yesterday. Talagang they knew what they had to improve on, and now they're able to convert kahit off-system plays. Nakakapag-puntos sila. Kaya nag-slow down din yung Arellano on the other hand. But still a close set.
That was 25 to 19. And in terms of numbers, Dana, break it down since sa atake pa lang, nakita natin lamang ng dalawa itong One La Salle.
Yes, One La Salle up by 2, 13 to 11. 2 blocks and 2 aces as opposed to the none of Arellano.
This set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojo's now. Set number 2 underway. Still Daphne Cristobal here with Dana Del Rosario and Miss Danny Nakpil on the sidelines. We'll hear more of her stories later on. And in set 1, we talked about, and you also highlighted, Dana, that better defense in comparison to their semifinals game yesterday. Probably this time, no, they know na may chance pa rin sila makakuha ng podium finish.
Of course, and for sure, pinag-aralan din nila yung kalaban nila. Especially na mas nababantayan nila si Paralejas this time. Mas nasa-stop siya. They know her tendencies, given that we are already at the tail end of this tournament.
Of course, Limpot with an early service ace para sa panig ng One La Salle. Paralejas using her left hand. They pick Yayan from the open. What a dig. That was courtesy of Villaluz.
Speaking of Paralejas, diba? She really knows where to put that ball, using the hands of the blockers, targeting Celada. Alam niya na not in position siya eh. Diba? So, target siya down the line. And it's also slowed down by the block. So, making it harder for them to receive that ball.
Parang ayaw niya rin sayangin yung dig ni Villaluz.
Correct.
There was a push by Celada. Push at the net, scramble defense for both teams. Execution for One La Salle. That setup was too long. Paralejas with that push. Nope. Underhand set. Ella will adjust with the help of the net and she will earn it.
One La Salle today being very efficient with those out-of-system plays. From Hayobo here being their first leading scorer in the first set with 5 points.
Make that her 6th point already. Paralejas and Hayobo, dalawang players na nangunguna ngayon. May tig-6 na puntos. Kakaumpisa pa lang natin ng ating second set. Celada, her favorite cross-court kill.
Actually, La Salle targeting a lot of the cross-court sides of the court. Also giving credit to, again, the defense of La Salle better today, and Limpot just effectively setting, being able to convert for her spikers.
That's just the 3rd point of Kylie Celada, their team captain of the La Salle Santiago Zubel. And here in this One La Salle team, great coverage to keep things in play. Paralejas with that breakthrough.
Paralejas once again. Limpot not in position there to get that ball. Not much reflexes on that.
2-point game. Bump set. They pick Celada. Down the line naman. Sana yun. Paralejas. No entry. Says Yayen. Alemania.
This time reading her well. Alam din niya yung tendencies going down the line. Kaya clinose ni Alemania yung down the line. And then no coverage on the side of Arellano.
That's a 5th point of Yayen Alemania, who started playing in the La Salle Santiago Zubel when she was in grade 3. She has been a scholar for around 3 school years already. And probably just like Casey, she really wants to help her team out. Casey, on the other hand, with 8 points already.
Just the soft touch there, right over the hands of La Salle's tall blockers.
No one was there.
No one there for Casey Arellano's.
This serve of the game is brought to you by Shakey's or your favorite Thin Crust Pizza and Chicken and Mojo's Now.
Good target from Paralejas.
Mendoza with a chase from behind. Celada, as always, not picky with her setups. Mendoza spectacular in that floor D. Villaluz with her own. Access denied once again against Suico.
Alemania and Valdez teaming up for that block against Suico. Again, same spot, no coverage still. Napapako yung paa nila eh. Gulat din sila ang bilis ng blockings ng La Salle today.
Natahimik lang to si Maya pero 5 puntos na eh. To si Maya Valdez. But again, those errors, no, that could still be limited if you are One La Salle.
Tight game still.
5 serving 6. Medyo nag-hesitate si Celada dun sa first ball. Jamie picking Suico with that off-speed. Misreceived by Yayen. And so, we'll be deadlock at 6.
Good placement shot by Suizo. Kulang ng step si Celada doon. Not expecting her to go sharp there.
Celada. Handshake granted, so that's gonna be a point for Capitana.
Mishandled here by Arellano University. Kind of hesitated there as well. But also with a block touch. Just not enough to keep it alive.
Sa gitna, nabantayan ni Maya Valdez. Some adjustments made by Ara. Ella, on the other hand, sent back. Second attempt, longer cut for Hayobo. Limpot, risky set. Mendoza picking their team captain from the back row. Faith. Ella, third attempt. Longest rally here in the second set. Mendoza picking Hayobo. Great chase by Villaluz. Long rally alert. Limpot picking Valdez. Great read.
Good job by both squads, especially their floor defense. Again, Valdez, tahimik lang pero grabe ang kapag-convert ng puntos.
8-6 in our first technical timeout in set 2.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
We are ready to fight for it. Ito ang all-in na sagot ni team captain ng One La Salle, Kylie Celada, sa kanilang battle for bronze showdown today. Kylie admitted that she wasn't able to show her best performance kahapon sa kanilang semis match against St. John's Institute. Kaya naman handang-handa bumawi ang grade 10 student na ito. She said that they need to up their confidence as a team at hindi sila pwedeng magkanya-kanya kagaya ng nangyari kahapon. Kylie has been playing volleyball since the first grade, and of course, she dreams to play for the UAAP reigning champions, the DLSU Lady Archers, while also chasing her other dream to become a flight attendant. Ladies.
Thank you so much, Danny, for that report regarding team captain Kylie Salada of the La Salle Santiago Zobel. And yup, that teamwork is really necessary in today's game if they want to clinch this bronze medal finish. At ngayon, tatabla na tayo at 8-all.
Correct, but so far we are seeing their teamwork here. Better defense, set.
Defense from behind for One La Salle. Hayobo navigates it through.
Like I mentioned earlier, better defense coming from One La Salle. Si Limpot, di na siya gumagalaw, giving Hayobo that perfect set that she wants. That's why she's able to convert.
7 points for Ella Hayobo, bringing her team in this 1-point lead sa gitna. Andun si Yayen. Miscommunication for the green and white. What a dig by Celada in that sequence. Hayobo once again. Everyone just moving for that floor D. Ignacio. Suizo once again. That won't work for Ara. Reverse set up. Up speed para kay Yayen. Andun si Villaluz. Ara ulit. Di pa rin. Hayobo. Long rallies here in set 2.
Suizo just, again, another placement shot here. Just over the hands of the blockers. Targeting the middle blocker. Taking advantage of the fact that the bearer for La Salle is not on the court. And she's very short.
Yeah.
But still able to convert for Arellano.
Sinisilip kasi no, ni Suizo kanino niya ihahatid yung bola. Pero ito si Ella Hayobo, one of her best performances here in the Shakey Super League Juniors and National Invitationals dahil 8 puntos na and 3 points here on this set. Big problem, or bigger problem, I must say, for Arellano dahil si Limpot ang nasa service area.
Giving them 3 spikers.
Ignacio. Paralejas. Mendoza to Alemania. Ganda ng depensa din dito talaga ni Villaluz.
Again, another point coming from Paralejas. Targeting that same zone. Same strategy also, using the hands of the blockers. Just the right angle there. Defense not in place, not in position for One La Salle. Another deadlock here.
Jump set by Limpot to Hayobo. That won't connect this time. Paralejas. Alemania slamming that leather.
Alemania with a similar response, using the hands of the blockers but going cross-court. Again, better setups coming from La Salle, which is why we are seeing better conversions coming from their spikers as well.
Although that sailed out, that could hurt itong One La Salle as they tried to be in control of the second set. This is actually closer, no, Dana, in comparison to set 1.
Yes, deadlock after deadlock here. No one has pulled away yet. Patas ang laban at this point. Anybody set.
11-all. Now you can make a wish, but Paralejas says, my wish is to be in control of this game.
Targeting that donut hole. No one from La Salle moving. Not a single step coming from any one of them. Again, they didn't expect that again because the placement shots of Paralejas are really just on point.
Like that you pointed that one out, no? They're having a difficult time to read the hits of Casey Paralejas here in the second set. And now some contributions. That will come from Nicola Borja, who just scored her third point. Not her usual showing, but you like how she is contributing for Arellano here in the second set as they take over 13-11. Celada trying to answer back. Great coverage by Mendoza. Second attempt for Celada. Andun si Bea. Paralejas off speed. Aabante ng tatlo ang Arellano.
Paralejas just so effective. That open hit. Same, puro drop balls lang din talaga.
Sa ginagawa natin. Galing yan sa service error natin kanina. Tapos nakailang up sila. Tama ba? Ayaw natin mag-over, dinadrop ball lang. Ina-anticipate natin hindi pupunta sa atin yung bola, bakit ayaw natin sundan? O, one stop lang agad, girl. Tatlo na yan eh. O, isa-isa lang muna. Pasa, may atake naman, may pasa na, may set. Pumatay kayo, kumuha kayo ng puntos. Tingnan mo yung palo mo, iya. Kaya ka hindi binibigyan eh. Tara.
That huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109 load now.
Coach Maya emphasizing that it all started, the momentum shift started from that service error created by Ella Hayobo. Now him wanting more aggressive defense and transition plays coming from his team.
Especially, no? Wala na nga daw gumagalaw dun sa depensa nila. Let's see how they will try to respond here. Limpot. Clearly giving it to Yaye na Alemania, overcooking that cross-court kill.
Too much angle on that attack. You can see she was going for that cross-court kill once again.
Now biggest lead for Arellano at 4 points. Limpot to Celada.
Better elevation there coming from Celada. Finally stops that run coming from Arellano. Using the hands of the blockers.
The captain of the ship carrying the load here in set number 2. Will they be able to create a run? Especially that they are trailing with 3 points. Ignacio goes to the middle. Great read by Valdez. Borja denied. Villaluz was there for coverage. Long cut by Casey. Yayen with that push. Sa gitna. Regalo at tinuruma.
Good target coming from Vargas. Walang defenders sa side ng One La Salle doon. Again, the middle activation. Very effective for Arellano. And we want to see this from them more. They want to win this set.
Solid run for Arellano in this 4-point lead.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Led by Casey Paralejas, Arellano University High School finding themselves on top by 4 big points, 16-12. As they try to silent itong panig ng One La Salle. Casey Paralejas with a dozen of production here in this ball game, but Maya Valdez will be earning that point.
Maya Valdez answering back with the help of the net. Medyo wala siya sa position there, but again, with the help of the net, she converts that into a point. We want to see again more middle activations coming from our playmakers today. Suizo again. Not with a lot of height, but very fearless in that open hit.
The big help is Bea Suizo here in the second set, and so a double substitution will happen for Coach Maya. Cass and Soph will be inserted in for the first time. Some game changers necessary for One La Salle. Target agad. Itong si Soph. Jamie picking Bea once again down the line. How do you like the second set showing of Bea Suizo?
Bea Suizo just knowing where to target that. Again, not the strongest of hits, but just avoiding the hands of the blockers very well. Not in place. Itong si Hayobo for the defense.
Vargas. And an attack error here.
Mistimed by Inandan there.
Just like that, a 6-point game timeout for One La Salle.
Hey. Pwede naman mag-guide. Tama ba kanina outside na, kinuha pa niya. Yun doon, tama ba? Andito na sa labas eh. Isa na lang ha, isang puntos na lang kayo, babalik na sila. Wala eh. O tara, tara. Pasa, pasa, hey, pasa, pasa.
That huddle is powered by Smart Power All 109 load now.
Little bit of pressure there. After that double sub, Coach Maya saying that outside na yung bola kanina, nakuha pa. Or kinuha pa ni Inandan. Now, if they create another error here, babalik na daw ang double substitution kasi hindi masyado naging effective on the side of La Salle. But let's see if they can convert after this timeout.
6-point separation for Arellano University High School, and Dana, this was also because of the efforts of Bea Suizo here in set number 2. Ignacio sa gitna. Inandan with that push. You couldn't give easy chances for Arellano. Vargas to Celada off speed.
Better sequence there coming from La Salle after that timeout. Celada with that off speed, just right above the hands of the blockers. Paralejas not in place. Also, no one moving from Arellano there.
Yesterday, Kylie Celada only scored 7 points as what we reiterated earlier. Ngayon, meron na siyang 6 na puntos and yung 4 points nanggaling dito sa ating set number 2. But even Borja, everyone from Arellano moving and contributing.
Credits to the playmaking of Ignacio. One La Salle at this point not knowing kung kanino ibibigay. Also with Suizo in front with her very smart attacks. Not the strongest of hits from all of them, but very unpredictable coming from Arellano.
Again, during our elimination round, One La Salle swept Arellano University in straight sets. And now Arellano looking forward to bounce back. Bea indeed is fearless in today's game.
Suizo here from that out-of-system play, squeezing it between the blockers. Blockers of La Salle also not in place there that much. Not pressing their hands enough. Now a service ace. Better showing from Arellano, and from their second setter as well is inside here, committing that service ace.
Even Dandasan is really contributing and announcing her presence here in set number 2. Make this an 8-point game. Hayobo read well. Mendoza sending a rainbow. Cass to Ella. Unable to connect was Vargas and Hayobo in that sequence.
Vargas a little bit too strong of a set. Medyo nahirapan si Hayobo doon. Sumobra na sa open side. too strong of a set. But now we see again the double sub coming back. Let's see if makahabol sila.
Tough challenge here dahil kailangan ng 9 consecutive points ng One La Salle kung gusto nilang makahabol dito. Nasho goes to the middle. That was low.
Too low here for Suiko. Not able to connect.
Substitution for La Salle, number 13, Aliyah Simora.
Now Simora will be inserted in for the first time for One La Salle. They're still trailing by 8 points, 23 to 15. This is actually 9 points was the biggest advantage for the Baby Chiefs.
However, a little bit cold off the bench, committing a service error.
And now Arellano University at set point. A chance to secure a single set against La Salle. Far different from what happened in the elimination round. Ignacio choosing her go-to player. Paralejas, Hayobo.
Black Boy, Arellano University.
Better showing from Arellano.
Solid block point guarding Ella Hayobo from her attack from the left pin. Arellano University extending this 25 to 15.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
25-19, 15-25. In the past two sets that happened, it's actually Arellano University High School in set number 2 na mas nagising, led by not just Casey Paralejas, but I must say, isa sa mga game changers, mga, kumbaga, bigla na lang nag-iiba ng ihip ng kwento dito, led by Bea Suizo, who I must say, I think contributed around 5 points just in set number 2. Ganda nung naging showing niya doon. But also, we gotta credit that ball distribution by Jamie Ignacio and that floor defense by Alaisa Villaluz.
Yes, as we can see, also Arellano had a better outing in this set, capitalizing on their attacks. Speaking of, they have 14 to the 10 of One La Salle, 1 block to the 2 of One La Salle, and 2 aces as well. And them only having 2 errors was very effective in helping them get this set as well.
They really played neat in that set number 2. And this set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojo's now. Set number 3 underway. Still live inside the Playtime Phil Oil Center. Daphne Cristobal with Dana Del Rosario and Miss Danny Nakpil on the sidelines later on. Casey Paralejas opening things up here in the third set with that solid hit.
Paralejas just continues to play smart volleyball here. And this is actually her 13th point already in this match.
Mukhang hihigitan niya yung usual 15-point production niya para sa panig ng Arellano University. Chance here for One La Salle. Limpot. Reverse setup to Hayobo. Ganda ng depensa sa likod by Suico. Salada. Limpot. Choosing Alemania, her favorite cross-court also, but that will seal out.
Alemania too much under that ball. Trying to again go for that cross-court pero wala masyado sa position. Medyo struggling here also, talking about One La Salle. Arellano is already up 2-0.
But what do you think did they do during the first set, which was sort of absent pagdating ng second set? Kasi let's also not discredit yung efforts ng Arellano talaga, but also may mga missing pieces kasi na nangyari for One La Salle in set 2.
Of course, Arellano just really capitalizing on their strength, which is their placement shots, outsmarting the defense of One La Salle. Hayobo here up to serve with 8 points already in this match. Starting off with a very strong middle activation. Again, this is what we want to see from their playmaker.
That smart powered up play was brought to you by the new Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Good middle activation there once again.
Ignacio just capitalizing all of her cards in today's ball game, but their team captain of One La Salle, Kyle Salada, will be earning that.
Again, La Salle targeting those cross-court kills. Miscalculated there by the libero of Arellano.
What a quality matchup we are witnessing right now for our bronze medal showdown. Mamaya, meron pa po tayong gold medal match or finals. UST against SJI. You like how calm and collected Casey Paralejas is.
Walang kahirap-hirap on the side of Arellano. Talking about Casey Paralejas. Parang di siya mapapagod.
Oh, parang very nonchalant.
Oo, correct.
Si Casey. At ngayon, Valentine's Day dahil 14 points na ang production ni Casey in today's game. Borja challenging Hayobo rather. Jamie goes to the middle. That was a quick hit by Vargas.
Again, good middle activation. Better defense, better setup, which leads to this attack.
Now Arellano just outsmarting One La Salle. Not just in the second set, but even here in the third. Vargas with 2 points just here in the third set. Almost a solid denial, but there was a coverage. That push was an error for Borja.
Borja trying to go target the middle there for her free ball, but unfortunately double contact that didn't even reach the net.
Over-received. Chance for the green and white. Celada shut down.
Immediately getting that point back with a monster block coming from Borja. So not only are they showing good floor defense, but also good net defense. Kaya nahihirapan din mag-score tong La Salle.
Parang yun din yung nawala sa One La Salle. Nung second set, third set, yung lahat sila, kumbaga moving on the same page, really trying to defend.
A miss-hit there coming from Valdez, but still, a point is a point. Mistimed lang also ng konti. Over-received there coming from Paralejas. No coverage coming from Arellano.
8 points for Maya Valdez in today's game, but Arellano still on top, 6-4. Jamie.
This point goes to Arellano. Reaching beyond the net. Called by our referee. So the ball was still with the setter of Arellano, and Valdez already tried to block that. Therefore, La Salle called with a reaching beyond the net. Celada trying to fight for that point, but not granted.
Since Ignacio was already trying to set that ball, kaya
a little bit too eager lang on
Yeah.
the side of One La Salle, talking about Valdez here.
abante muli ng tatlo ang Baby Chiefs, 7-4. Hayobo overcooking that hit from the left pin, and Arellano University High School determined to be still in control, 8-4.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Buo ang loob, matapang at nag-enjoy lang. Ganito nga naman ang mindset ng Lady Chiefs, lalo na when they have nothing to lose. Despite the exhaustion of the daily games and having 10 new and young players, malakas ang fighting spirit ng mga bata ni Coach Alan. And we really saw them fight back and steal away the second set in this game. Malaking achievement na nga daw, sabi ni Coach, na makaabot sila sa Battle for Bronze, considering that they don't join a lot of tournaments aside from their home league. At the end of the day, iisa lang ang goal ng mga batang palaban na ito, and that is to bring home the medal and raise the Arellano flag. Daphne and Dana.
And so far, Arellano just really raising the flag of the Baby Chiefs dahil sila ang may control ng larong ito, 8-5. And you know, in preseason tournaments like this, alam natin may mga mother league sila, but this is really a great experience for them to have other opponents, not just yung sa NCAA, not just in the UAAP, to really assess themselves where they are as of the moment, as we see Bea once again announcing her presence here in the third set.
Suizo just very effective here, knowing again where to place those balls. Kahit na out of system, nagagawa niya ng paraan.
Ganda sa kanya, really not the tallest spiker nga na
Yes.
na-mention mo kanina, pero kita mo sa kanya walang takot eh. Pag siya yung nabibigyan ng bola, parang automatic mapapatay niya.
Sila pareho, di parehas. It's like they know where to place these balls, just the right amount of power. Again, we talked about the lack of floor defense coming from One La Salle, which they had in the first set, kaya they were able to get that.
How they struggle in terms of that reception, which was also their problem yesterday. Combination play, great dig by Mendoza.
That was a good up coming from Mendoza. With Alemania the setup, but Hayobo not able to convert that.
Coach Maya unhappy right now. He'll be calling for a timeout.
Hindi mo kailangan papaluin ng tres. Kaya niya naman yung blocker sa gitna.
lang nila yung bola, dalawa kayo doon. Na out of system ulit, binigay sa yung bola, hindi mo rin may over. Magkakaproblema talaga tayo dyan. Tingnan niyo yung itsura niyo. Ayaw natin manalo. Gusto niyo ba manalo? Hindi pa rin puro salita lang. Gumawa kayo dyan.
That huddle is powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Coach Maya just emphasizing that di puro salita lang, dapat gawa rin. Like, when you see their body language, medyo matamlay din sila. You know, and him also saying that out of system po yung mga plays nila. So, sana over na lang nila. Mga ganon, so they can transition to a better offense.
And of course, that action, that execution is what Coach Maya is in search for here in the third set. Quick set.
Suiko and Vargas doing a good job in that middle position. Ignacio setting them up very well, activating them at this part of the match, which they should start doing if they want to continue to pull away and get this game, secure that bronze medal.
Almost a De La Salle Santiago Zubel core inside, playing here in the third set as Lian Bakwaden is inserted in, replacing Elahay Yobo, but who will get the point? Casey Paraleas once again.
Donut hole there. One La Salle not moving at all. Not able to read these drop balls. Still no solution for the placement shots of Casey Paralejas.
Nakailag si Mendoza dun sa service error na yon.
An unforced error, but they have a little bit of cushion here.
This is a 7-point game. Again, best of 5 sets po tayo in this bronze medal showdown, and even our gold medal match later on. I hope that you could join us here in the Playtime Fuel Oil Arena.
Good intention by Paralejas. Trying to target naman yung line there with her drop ball, but a little bit too strong. Masyadong malakas yung tapik niya doon. Let's see what she will do next here in this next sequence.
Medyo nag-hesitate na isalba yung first ball doon na slimpot. Setting it up to Lian Bakwade. Paralejas. Mendoza was there. Lian down the line, but Bea also moving around to help in terms of the floor D. What a reception by Mendoza though. Longest rally here in the third. Casey.
Paralejas with that stronger attack this time in between the hands of the blockers. Just the right amount of power. Her able to squeeze that in between. One La Salle.
Great reception by Mendoza. Ganda rin ng net defense itong si Cheska Bolivar. They set up. Yaye na Alemania banking that one in.
Alemania coming alive again here. Good setup coming from Limpot. Let's hope to see more of these transition plays coming from La Salle. But again, they have 6 points. They need 6 points to catch up with Arellano here.
Really a different demeanor that we are seeing here for One La Salle. They couldn't find the answer on how to stop etong si Casey Paralejas here on this ball game. She has been scoring in all sides of the court. The top scorer.
Even those out-of-system plays, she is able to convert.
Seven-point game. Kylie Celada breaking the fingertips of her blockers.
And also, we want to see more from Celada. She's had 4 games in the preliminaries with double digits outputs, but recently has been struggling a little bit in their recent matches.
Great guard at the net by Maya Valdez. Back-to-back points for the green and white.
Double contact there called on Vargas.
Let's see if One La Salle could continue this run here with back-to-back conversions. There was a chase, but a chance ball given away by Villaluz. Limpot to Celada. Denied at the net.
Again, Celada well read by Arellano.
Skyly Celada was just shut down in that sequence. 6-point game.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
I love it here. 6-point advantage for Arellano University High School, and a lot of damage being showcased here by players like Casey, Paralejas, even Bea, Suizo, and even their middle blockers paying attention in those small details, kaya nakakakuha sila ng mga puntos dito, and not a solo gaming dahil meron ka pang Nicole Borja.
Correct. Her using the hands of the blockers as well. So far, all of their spikers with their smart hitting.
They pick Celada, overcooking that hit.
Celada a little bit under that ball. Medyo nahihirapan sa mga out-of-system plays.
And another timeout will be called here by Coach Maya, 8-point game.
Ng bola. Hindi na natin alam yung diskarte dun sa ibabaw ng bola. Ampas na lang tayo ng ampas. Now, nauulit yung nangyari nung nakaraan. Kasi nanggigigil kayo. Hindi nyo alam kung anong gagawin nyo. Pwede naman ipasok lang dito, ipalo lang dito. Tama ba? Pwede naman pigilan eh. Alam naman nila aggressive tayo, pero hindi tayo nag-iisip naman. Tara.
That huddle was found by Smart Powerall. 109, load now.
Coach Maya emphasized diskarte. Mag-isip, hindi lang yung hampas ng bola. Kaya nakaka-error sila outside. Kahit out of system na dapat over lang. Now we have Paralejas with 18 points.
She's really breaking through her usual 15-point production. It's Casey Paralejas. Celada. Better hit this time.
Good time out there coming from Coach Maya. Again with their double substitution. Inandan and Vargas in. Let's see if with this substitution they can spark a run, given that they now have 3 spikers in front.
Still a 7-point game. Here in the third set, Villaluz. Still a spectacular first ball, and Borja just taking advantage of the fingertips of her blockers.
Borja with a few points now here under her name.
Ito rin masasabi natin, Dana, na isa sa mga naging magic bunot, no? Itong
Yes.
si Dandasan in the second set. Nakapasok na lang, nagbigay agad ng service ace kanina.
Yes, and also doing a good job with her playmaking. However, as you mentioned that, the service error.
My bad. Commentator Jinx, as what they say. Binati ko kasi agad kakapasok
Kaya
lang.
nga eh.
But again, itong Arellano University High School. Yesterday in that semi-final showdown, they just secured that third set. Lost in 4 sets against UST, handing actually the Espana-based squad their first drop set, which was yesterday in that Final 4 showdown. Meanwhile, One La Salle failed to secure even a single set against SJI. Mendoza Picking back Waden in that off-speed, over-received by Villaluz, and Maya Valdez taking business in her own hands.
This is what we want to see from...
Ooh! So there was a net touch violation called in that sequence.
That would have been a really good point and a confidence booster for La Salle. However, a net infraction called by the referee here. Again, no benefit of the challenge, so they cannot fight for that.
And of course, our first referee got the best and the perfect angle. So that point will be given to Arellano University High School. Jamie. Some activation from the back row that will not go over for Borja.
Medyo naalangan si Borja doon sa set ni Ignacio. Kaya it went straight to the net. Medyo naalangan siya.
We can say what happened in the second set is also happening right now in the third. The La Salle Santiago Zubel, correction, One La Salle having a difficult time to really have an answer, while Arellano University High School just taking advantage of each and every opportunity that they have here in the third.
Suizo still continuing to go for that down the line hit. Unsuccessful in that sequence. Pero as we saw earlier also, La Salle, mas binabantayan na din nila yung down the line kasi that's where a lot of the spikers of Arellano are targeting.
Let's see if that will be resolved here in the latter part of our third set. 6-point game. So from the right, that won't work. Vargas to Bakwaden, denied. Second attempt. Scramble defense for Arellano. Wise movement there for the young opposite spiker.
The double substitution now is more effective for One La Salle.
Especially right now that this is just a 5-point game.
Ano yan? Kasi ikaw dapat nakapokus siya ng uso, ikaw pa nawawala eh. Ano ba yan?
That huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Disappointment coming from the side of Arellano, targeting their setter in that timeout. As we all know, dapat ang setter yung hindi nawawala, which is where the frustration of the coach is coming from, especially at this latter part of the set. But good timeout there as Limpot commits a service, Simora commits a service error.
Just much needed words of encouragement from Coach Obet Avier para magising itong BB Chiefs in the third. Despite being in command, Leon high leather won't work. Munti ka na ako pumito dito sa taas.
Net infraction there coming from Ignacio. Masyadong tight ang first ball. Her momentum led her straight to the net. Again, some unforced errors lang that are inevitable during the game.
Just a 5-point game here. The third set, a lot could still happen here, especially na medyo nagsha-shift yung momentum sa panig ng One La Salle. Let's see how Limpot and Yaye and Alemania will deliver the goods. Off serve. Out of system. So chance for the green and white. Limpot. Reverse set up. Alemania off the bench. Paralehas. High leather. Ganda ng basa nila this time around. Leon with that deep cross. Game changers off the bench.
Correct. Bakwaden with that, again, cross-court kill. Mas nabasa na ni Limpot yung drop ball ni Paralehas doon, which allowed them to convert to a good attack on that cross-court. Paralehas naman, napako yung paa niya na doon. Didn't expect that spike. However, breaking their own momentum.
Yeah, actually.
Just as they, yep, just as they have been on this run. Few substitutions here. Kahanap is back on the court.
Yup, together with Vargas for Arellano University. They're still on top here by 5 points. 22 serving 17. Massive service. Alemania makes them pay.
Alemania with that strong spike. Better setup job coming from Limpot. Again, a lead within reach here. Just 4 points.
Susilian, Bakwadin. Some services hurting itong panig ng One La Salle.
But at this latter part of the set, we also see that Arellano is, they are garnering points off of the errors of La Salle, which is obviously not what they want, but La Salle also has to be conscious of the fact that they have been committing a couple of errors.
Scramble defense from that attack by Kapitana Kaili Celada.
Again, we need to see more also coming from Celada here.
And of course, for that to happen, the reception first needs to be answered by One La Salle. Just a 4-point game though. One error could mean set point para sa Arellano. Shut down, Yayen Alemania with that stare down.
What a block coming from Alemania. Reading Borja so well on that attack. Closing out that down the line.
Confidence booster for One La Salle since this is only a 3-point game.
However, again, breaking their own momentum.
It's really
That's the
from
pattern.
Yeah, actually. Pero usually lahat ng errors nila halos nanggagaling sa service area.
Ayun na nga.
They could convert or attack, pero pagdating sa service area,
sayang din yung mga points nila eh kung natatapon din just because of their service errors.
Struggling that first ball once again. Freebie given away for the Baby Chiefs. The first setup, they pick Borja, putting an end here in the third set.
Better showing coming from One La Salle. However, Borja will not allow them to take this from Arellano.
Consistency being portrayed here for Arellano as they are currently on top by a single set.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream big, believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, reaching the stars. One team, one voice, live a great song. Shakey Super League.
Guys, keep the energy.
Even here in set number 3, it belonged on the side of Arellano University High School. A lot of new names that really rose even in the second and third set for Arellano, not solely relying on the hands of Casey Paralejas, because good news, they've been getting help from their middle blockers, and let's just really acknowledge the presence of Ignacio and Villaluz, their tandem that worked in the second and third set.
Correct. And as we can see here in our statistics, Arellano with 13 attacks to 9 of La Salle, 2 blocks to 3 of La Salle. No aces for both teams. However, like I mentioned earlier, One La Salle committing 10 errors that helped Arellano secure that win in the third set.
Imagine, 10 points yung binahagi nila sa Arellano from those mistakes. This set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojo's now. Set number 4 underway. Daphne Cristobal here with Dana Del Rosario and Miss Danny Nakpil on the sidelines. Long rally to secure the first point with Ignacio. Activating Paralejas with a deep cross court.
Paralejas once again, this is now her 19th point of the match.
Solid production for Casey Paralejas. 19 big points in this bronze medal showdown. Ayobo is back inside, easily picked up by Villaluz. Paralejas targeting. Earned 20 points, but a double contact violation was called.
Rare error called on Paralejas. Now we are tied at 1. A must-win set for both teams. On the side of One La Salle, if they want to extend. For Arellano, if they want to get that bronze medal.
Off speed by Casey. Ayobo. Too much sauce from the hit.
Ayobo was under that ball as well. Like you can really see, medyo humiga na siya doon, trying to adjust to that set. So medyo wala siya sa posisyon ng time na yon. So outside ang palo niya.
She sort of actually rested during the third set, hoping to contribute here pagdating ng fourth set. Her experience is really needed here for One La Salle. Yayen, taga ng depensa sa likod. Paralejas, Mendoza was there, over-receiving. Ball tap, Mendoza all over the place.
Mendoza able to keep that in play, however, too tight. Limpot not being able to do anything about that. Good effort though. However, medyo wala na sa pwesto si Limpot. Nasira timing niya kasi tumama na sa net yung ball.
Hindi na nagawa ng paraan. Pero ngayon, scramble, defense, a lot of
communication as well. Like we mentioned earlier, no, it's really the defense of La Salle. Kasi nakaka-convert naman sila kahit out of system. Kaya naman nilang gawa ng paraan. But when it really comes to their defense, we really see how, they need to, communicate some more. But as we say that, like I mentioned earlier also, nakakapag-convert naman sila as long as meron silang depensa.
Just like what happened in that sequence with Ella Hayobo, earning a point from the right side of the court. Great serve by Ella in that sequence. Casey. He said that did not go over. Chase by Villaluz. Paralejas once again. Limpot to Celada. Bea was there for that back D. Casey. High leather, Limpot reverses Alemania with that off speed. She has been, sort of staring for quite some time every time she earns that point.
Alemania already with her 11th point of the match. Again, targeting the cross.
Casey with that adjustment. Limpot to Celada. Shot down.
What we like about the players here of Arellano is that they are not only good attackers, good setters, but also good blockers.
Door was shut down in that sequence. Abante ng dalawa ang Baby Chiefs, 5-3. Sa kanan, hinatid ni Yayen Alemania. A dozen of contribution already.
Alemania's targeting that same area.
That smart powered up play was brought to you by the new Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Alemania strong on that right side, knowing where the weakness of the defense of Arellano is.
Just a 1-point game here in the fourth. Ignacio to Paralejas. From the right, 20 puntos for this pride of Rizal. Casey Paralejas.
Again, from both sides of the court, she can convert, swiping it off of the hands of Valdez there.
From billiards to volleyball, Casey Paralejas. New name to watch out for, but this time Nicole Borja, same spot from Casey Paralejas from that hit, and same result.
I mean, nakapuntos naman si Paralejas, but babaguhin ni Borja. Now Paralejas with 20 points in this match. Imagine that. Almost one set.
Yeah. Imagine coming from 19 attacks and 1 ace. Talking about Casey Paralejas. Different taste of the game for Bea Suizo with that off speed, seeing that sweet spot from the middle, bringing Arellano University in this 4-point lead.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Back inside the Playtime Fuel Oil Arena in this bronze medal showdown between One La Salle and Arellano University High School was currently in advantage by 4 points, 8-4. And even here in the fourth set, Casey Paralejas continues to contribute for Coach Obet Javier. Meanwhile, itong One La Salle having a difficult time. They've been relying on the presence of Yayen Alemania.
She's been a good piece here in this set for La Salle.
Pero ngayon, makibalita muna tayo kay Miss Dani Nakil.
According to the One La Salle players, na-enjoy daw nila ang chance na ito to all play together despite coming from different La Salle units. Pero para kay Coach Jeremiah, naging tricky ito pagdating sa kanilang chemistry. 3 beses lang daw sila nakapag-practice as a unit and syempre, iba-iba ang sistemang kinasanayan ng players. Wala naman daw duda na mataas ang skill level ng mga batang to, but they're also very young, with majority of the players being under 17 years old. Kaya minsan ay madali ngang panghinaan ng loob, lalo na pag sunod-sunod ang errors. Let us find out if One La Salle will be able to maintain that composure and pick themselves up to snap back the momentum in their favor, ladies.
And let's really find out here in the fourth, especially that One La Salle still trailing by 3 points, 9-6. Limpot, jump sets, picking Hayobo.
That ball was already almost sailing out, but I think a net block touch there. So Paralejas trying to go for that. However, medyo short. Kulang ng isang step.
This is the lone chance of One La Salle to extend this into a 5th-setter match, but Arellano University has been really trying to control the pacing of this game. And I must say, iba rin talagang ibang klase yung floor defense nitong si Eliza Villaluz, the main libero of Coach Obet Javier on this game.
But as we saw earlier, again, La Salle breaking their own momentum with that service error.
Ayobo trying to redeem herself back here in the fourth.
Hayobo being one of their key players in this match, scoring 9 points after that third set.
Perfect reception by Villaluz. Have the confidence from Bea.
Suizo.
That Smart Power Up play was brought to you by the new Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Suizo just so fearless in that net, going for the hands of the blockers. Like we mentioned earlier, she's up against 2 very tall blockers there, but unfazed by their height.
Ayobo denied. Hesitation from that coverage. Ignacio goes to the center court, but there was a net touch violation.
Net touch called on Suiko. Set was a little bit too tight for her, so she scraped the tape of the net. Syempre, in moments like that, di mo mapapansin talaga kasi palong-palo na eh, di ba? So, the heat of the moment, di talaga niya na realize na na-touch na niya yung tape ng net. But we play on here. They're still in the lead.
Limpot. That setup was very close to the net, pero Yayen, lahat ginagawa ng paraan para sa One La Salle.
Yes, we saw earlier, ever since the first set, she's doing well with those out-of-system plays. She knows where to put those balls, especially when the receive's a little bit shaky. Now we are deadlocked after La Salle being down by as much as 4 points.
And slowly, Dana, One La Salle is coming alive here in the fourth set. Only down by 1 point. Correction, we're already tied actually at 11 all.
But again, the pattern is that they kill their own momentum, which is frustrating, as we see in the face of Limpot over here. Now Arellano up again by 1.
Limpot. And Ella Hayobo from the right pin will be scoring the point.
Hayobo here now from the opposite side, swiping it off the hand of Paralejas, going straight to Coach Obet here.
It does enough production already for Ella Hayobo. 12 points.
A miss hit But still, a point is a point. Too tight to the net. Medyo nahirapan.
Coach Maya actually trying to negotiate with our second referee. Bakit dito natawagan ng double contact violation ang Arellano doon. But still a 1-point game here. Mendoza with that reception. That will not go over for Yayen.
However, this time, masyadong malapit ang set sa net. Medyo nahirapan si Alemania mag-adjust. Also considering the fact na may Paralejas is right in front of her. So talagang maiilang ka as a spiker. Trying to put that over.
Short serve. Ipik Celada. Sa kanan. Regalo. Ang binigay ni Nicole Borja, who was able to drill that one in.
Just an effective check there from Borja. Again, we like the playmaking of Ignacio, just giving equal opportunities to her spikers. Kaya unpredictable din on the side of One La Salle kung sinong bibigyan ni Ignacio. But here, Celada off of that combination play. Plays that ball very well. Yan, from the tres. Medyo miss-set. But she knew where to put that.
For Limpot to orchestrate the offense pretty well. Hahanapin pa muna ulit talaga yung reception na yon for more variations and options in the offense. But once again, that defense, they couldn't stop Casey Paralejas with 21 points, leading her team in this 3-point advantage.
Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Welcome back to the 2026 Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals. Still live inside the Playtime Filled Oil Arena. Daphne Cristóbal with Dana Del Rosario and Miss Danny Nakil on the sidelines. This is the bronze medal showdown between One La Salle taking on Arellano University High School. Lone chance for the green and white to extend this into a 5-setter match, but Arellano seems like they want to finish business in just 4 sets. Hand check granted for Bea Suizo.
Suizo just knowing she was so confident that she used the hands of the blockers there and nakakuha talaga ng check ball. She's been targeting that same spot. Just continuing to, use the hands of the blockers or just targeting that down the line, and it's very effective here.
Limpot. Picking Celada. Spikers adjusting with those setups by Limpot so far. Bea off speed, outsmarting her blockers.
You see the height difference of Suizo and Paralejas, but same efficiency here. And kind of the same technique as well, just placement shots. Now let's listen into this timeout.
Tayo mong puntahan, ba tayo matakbuhin at vertical shot? Kunin natin. Sabi mo, kaya mo. Sayang naman yung pinagod natin kung ganyan lang tayo mag-attitude, eh. Tama ba? Malayo pa ulit yan, 5 puntos lang yan. Ayos ng attitude. Okay.
That huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Coach Maya just emphasizing attitude. Dapat ayusin nila yung body language nila, yung ugali nila on the court. Sometimes yun lang din yung kailangan mo di ba? Just to gain a little bit of momentum. Dapat wag ma-frustrate.
Valdez was read well in that sequence. How will One La Salle try to answer here after that timeout? Celada just overcooked that hit. Coach Maya highlighting the efforts they had as they joined this tournament. They don't want to put it into waste, especially with a 6-point lead na na-establish na ng Arellano University. Villaluz. Oswiko, that won't work. Limpot reverses, choosing Alemania.
Medyo nagtinginan doon si Ignacio and Villaluz on that receive. Limpot now just going to Alemania again and again because she knows that she's been the one contributing and converting for One La Salle. But again, killing their own momentum here, like I mentioned earlier. Now Arellano only needs 5 points to secure this bronze medal. Again, the double substitution by One La Salle. 6 points needed by One La Salle to catch up with Arellano.
But some exchange of errors from the service area. 5-point game, kailangan din ng 5 consecutive points ng One La Salle kung gusto nila magtabla tayo at 20, but also only 5 points needed for the Baby Chiefs to secure the bronze medal finish. It's 50 serving 20. Jamie picking Bea in that cross. Hayobo with a push, targeting the end line. Of speed, read well by Vargas in that sequence. They pick Ella from the open. From the opposite side, Borja pointing it since there was a handshake.
Good playmaking also coming from Ignacio. Just different, choosing different players in every transition play. Now Borja continuing to make an impact for her team. Variation of attack. Just targeting the hands of the tall blockers of La Salle.
Underhand set. Hayobo. That won't go. They pick Bea. Vargas has been spectacular in the floor defense. And so Hayobo will be earning that point.
Mora will serve for One La Salle.
During the second set, she earned a service ace. In the third, it was an error because of that commentator, James.
Let's
But
see
right now, natawid yung service na yun. One hand save by Vargas. Hayobo. Great up by Villaluz. No one was there for that deep cross by Bea Suizo.
Bea Suizo just knowing how much power to put that cross-court attack. No defenders.
Timeout here for Coach Maya.
Yung mga spin ball na ganun lang, nilalagay. Yung defense pattern lang pag wala yun. Hindi talaga natin makuha. Masyado tayo nararatil sa ganun, be. Nakukuha naman yung blockings dito, eh. Pag ginaganon yung bola, hinahaba, hindi nyo makuha. Nilalagay lang talaga. Tama ba? Layo pa yan eh. 3 pa yan, girls. Kaya na, kapit lang. Ayun na. Kailangan natin ang puntos ngayon.
That huddle is powered by Smart Power. All 109 load now.
Coach Maya also noticing that they've been doing very well, talking about Arellano here, with their placement shots na lagay-lagay lang naman yung mga palo nila, but they've been killing it every single time. So talagang emphasizing on the defense pattern of La Salle na they should be adjusting sa bawat palo ng Arellano.
6-point game though. Sharp angle for Ella Hayobo, but that will bring Arellano University High School just 2 points away from securing this victory.
Now 2 points away. Will they finish strong or can La Salle catch up?
La Salle still has 3 spikers in front. They have to maximize this.
Great setup job. Gotta credit that to Cass Vargas. Left with no blockers.
Good delay there by Vargas. Medyo na late ang blockers ng Arellano, which is what they need. Now, Limpot is back. As well as Alemania. But a very crucial service error by Limpot. More substitutions coming in for Arellano. Now at match point.
NCAA finalists, Arellano University Baby Chiefs, now at match point opportunity 24-17. Limpot to Alemania, rejected at the net. Second attempt, Villaluz was there for the up. Paralejas, the game is not yet over here. Hayobo pounding it through.
Hayobo still continues to be their key player in this match. Using the hands of Paralejas. Simply just swiping that. Not enough press coming from Arellano. Coach Obet just wants to make sure they get this game. Let's listen to this timeout.
I-play one mo. Ito yung quicker. Kailangan tumalong ka sa harap nito. Dito ako, banda yung quicker dito. Ngayon, pag pumalo ka ng tres, aabang nila yung palo mo. Pwede mong paluin, papunta rito, o itadrapple mo dito. Pag nag-block to, tadrapple mo. Pag hindi nag-block to, paluin mo, ha?
That huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Coach Obet just more technical instructions here. Bantayan ang middle. Pagpapalo sa tres, habaan. Let's see what they will do with this last point.
Almost a service error there, but Kylie Salada says not yet.
2 match points saved already by La Salle.
Still hanging on tight. Itong One La Salle. But the score is not their best friend right now. Casey with a drop, and that will do it. Casey Paralejas just outsmarting One La Salle to go for that finish. 2 match point save was enough.
What a placement shot again we saw from Paralejas on that tres attack. Just looking at that in the defense. Over the hands of the blockers. No defenders there. Zone 4.
Congratulations for Arellano University High School, our NCAA Season 101 finalists, and now securing this bronze medal finish in the first ever 2026 Shakey's Juniors National Invitationals. They dropped the opening set, had a difficult time actually in that first set, but then come the second and up to the fourth set, they displayed consistency and that collaborative showing that they had done.
Yes, and we really saw the teamwork of Arellano come into play here. First balls and floor defense coming from Villaluz. Ignacio just with her good playmaking here, making it unpredictable for the side of La Salle, and just outsmarting their defense as well. But La Salle here also challenging them, was still able to push this to a fourth set, but well deserved by Arellano.
For our final scores, it's 19-25, 25-15, 25-20, 25-19, a bronze medal finish for Arellano University High School.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
19-25, 25-15, 25-20, and 25-19 is our final scores, and winning 4 sets, securing that bronze medal finish is Arellano University High School. This MVP of the match is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken, and Mojo's Now.
Arlejas here with her placement shots that we've been seeing in this match. You know, not the strongest of hits, but knowing very well where to put these balls. Just being very effective.
One of our top scorers, actually tied with Leia Romin of PVA with 22 points right now, is with Miss Dani Nakpit.
Yes, we have here the MVP of the match. Casey, congratulations. Kanina nag-usap tayo, no? And bagong-bago ka pa lang sa volleyball in this kind of stage, no? And sabi mo, napatunayan mo na kaya mo pala makipagsabayan. Isa lang question ko, Casey. Ano pang gusto mong ipakita bilang volleyball player?
Gusto ko lang po ipakita, magiging volleyball player po. Gusto ko po ipakita sa mga manood na kaya ko po makipagsabayan sa mga nauna pa sa akin, yung mga malaki pa pong experience para sa akin.
Thank you so much. And sinong gusto mong batiin dahil nanalo kayo at best player ka nga? Lalo na yung family mo sa Rizal.
Shoutout po sa family ko sa Rizal, lalo po sa mama at papa ko na laging nakasuporta sa akin. And shoutout po sa mga tita at tito ko lagi po nakasuporta. Bawat laro po na lagi po sila nanonood. And kala mami din, daddy Rick, yun lang po. Tas sa mga kasama ko po sa volleyball, shoutout po sa Saman Volleyball ng Sampad, SBS po. Shoutout po sa inyo. Salamat po sa suporta.
Thank you so much and congratulations again, Casey, and of course, congratulations to the Arellano University High School for bagging the bronze medal. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Danny. Congratulations, Casey Paralejas. Never forget that name from Arellano University High School. Now let's check out our Smart Powered Up plays brought to you by Smart's Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get only TikTok or Facebook. Calls and texts, 10 gig for all apps and more. Switch and load now.
As we can see in the first set, La Salle challenging Arellano there with their better floor defense, their setter also with a good playmaking, with their spikers able to convert. That's why we've had this 19-25 score. And in the second set, we saw that Arellano has been more dominant in terms of their attacking, just really knowing where to place these balls. Their setter also with a good playmaking, starting to come alive and also being able to activate their middles as well.
Laking tulong dyan ni Bea Suizo in that second set, which resulted to a 25-15 sequence. Pagdating natin ng third set, the same consistency we saw from the Baby Chiefs. Etong si Jamie Ignacio had that liberty to activate literally all of her spikers, even her middle blockers, not wasting those chances. And also, Their main libero, Eliza Villaluz, was very consistent from the reception to those digs, kaya laging buhay ang bola para sa Arellano, 25-20. And come that fourth set, medyo may scare na ibinigay itong One La Salle, hoping to extend this into a 5-setter match, Dana, but it was really that consistency led by Casey Paralejas to ensure na sila makakuha ng bronze medal finish.
Yes, that was so important also for Suico at the tail end of the set to be contributing that much for her team as well, alongside Paralejas and the rest of her teammates. Now with that 25-19 finish and a 3-1 bronze medal win.
4-setter victory para sa panig ng Arellano University High School. Seeing our final numbers.
So the match summary here, Arellano wins in 4 sets with a total of 94 points, 52 attacks to that of 47 of One La Salle, 4 blocks, while One La Salle having 7, 2 aces and 4 from One La Salle. So here we can see the numbers. The One La Salle has dominated in some parts of the statistics. However, the attacks of Arellano just really doing it for them in this match. Therefore, them able to bag that bronze medal.
Once again, huge congratulations for Coach Obet Javier's squad. Arellano University High School just secured the bronze medal finish here in the first ever 2026 Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals. Don't go away. Coming up next is this final showdown between University of Santo Tomas taking on St. John's Institute.
Paborito, get it anytime. Lalo ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, dugo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is Puso.
one team, one voice, love a great song. Shaky Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the low lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shaky Super League, dream big, believe. Shaky Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. We will achieve. Power in the play, better every day.
This is Quick Set, powered by Smart, Power All 109. Magandang hapon sa lahat ng mga nakatutok sa kanilang mga telebisyon. And of course, to our venue audience, we're live here at the Playtime Phil Oil Center. And this is the finals of the Juniors Division of the Shakey Super League National Invitationals. I am Danny Nakpil, your courtside reporter, still joined by Daphne Cristobal and Dana Del Rosario. Pero bago muna tayo tumungo sa ating gold medal match, balikan muna natin ang ating bronze medal game kanina. Arellano University High School brought home the bronze medal after defeating One La Salle in 4 sets. And of course, for our finals match at 4 p.m., we will see who will bring home the gold between the undefeated University of Santo Tomas and St. John's Institute. Tignan din natin ang ating final rankings dito sa Juniors Division. Coming in 7th place, we have Pusong Azul. 6th place, we have Perfect Set Dream Makers from the USA, our international team. Para naman sa 5th place, we have here Pacific Volleyball Academy. And coming in 4th place, One La Salle. And of course, on 3rd place, we have Arellano University. At malalaman nga natin kung sino ang magtatagumpay for the first place. If you are at home, you can catch the 2026 Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals live and free on Pusong Pilipinas, pusop.com, Facebook, and YouTube channels. You can also watch the games on the Shakey Super League Facebook page. Catch the games on TV through Solar Sports on Sky Cable Channel 70 and Cable Link Channel 58, and of course in Shakey's restaurants nationwide. Malalaman natin kung maiuuwi ba ang gintong medalya sa Espanya o Bacolod. Once again, this is Quick Set, powered by Smart, Power All 109.
The fire's alive, dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every surf,
Sanchez Bing again to Manzanillo. Set. The Lions pounded down. Goes to the right. And a kill there. And Chavez to bring USD to the finals. Combination play check there. And Ferrer will celebrate once again. Celis is unstoppable. Mirasol will bring this game home. St. John's Institute book a ticket against the University of Santo Tomas.
It is the Shakey's G-Vels bestseller TCB with another chance to bring this year's MVP na palarong pambansa Nicole Pelaez and the rest of the junior Tigresses in another championship crown. But their protagonists in today's game, the young playmaking strategy of Luis Geraldizo, or also known as Luis, which will be put into a test early on, together with the high school standout Keira Celis for St. John's Institute. It's gonna be a winner or take all in this gold medal clash. University of Santo Tomas will be taking on St. John's Institute in this gold medal showdown. Magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat and welcome to the 2026 Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals. Daphne Cristobal here with Miss Dana Del Rosario and Miss Dani Nakpil on the sidelines. And Dana, we are down to the best high school teams here in the tournament.
Yes, the wait is finally over after a week of intense competition. The stage is set for the championship showdown. Only 2 teams remain and one will be crowned the Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitational Champions.
And of course, let's also dive our conversation and recall their journey heading towards here in the finals. But earlier, Arellano University High School just secured the bronze medal finish, winning in 4 sets contra One La Salle.
UST sweeping the semifinals and elimination round, and SJI dominant over One La Salle, which is why these two teams will now face off in today's finals match.
And of course, para sa panig ng University of Santo Tomas or this Espana-based squad during the elimination round, Dana, imagine how they really really showed some consistency, went perfect. Pero kahapon in that semifinals, they were tested by Arellano University High School kung saan nanalo sila in 4 sets. That's actually the first set that they dropped all throughout the tournament.
Yes, and University of Santo Tomas completed a perfect run in the preliminary round, sweeping all of their 6 matches.
Siyempre, malaking challenge to, not just for Coach Confores with his new lineup, itong mga bagong players from the Junior Tigresses, but one player remained really reliable para sa panig ng UST, and that's no other than Nicole Pelaez. Imagine, kasama niya mga baguhan, pero makikita mo agad sa kanya, parang naging veterano agad itong si Nicole para sa kanyang kupunan.
We know that UST has a very deep bench. However, time and again, we can't fail to mention Nicole Pelaez, who garnered 17 points, 15 attacks, 2 blocks, 2 aces, which is her tournament best, which is 7 points in set 4 as well.
And no doubt why she was hailed as the recent MVP in the palarong pambansa. Very consistent, very reliable, and as always, iba na yung connection nila ni TCB. But of course, in that semi-final showdown yesterday, Dana, isa rin sa mga nagpakitang gilas ay itong si Anneli, no? In terms of her reliability in scoring, and no doubt, she really paved the way to earn that final spot in today's game. Anneli Manzanillo scored 10 points, one of her best showings, I must say, in yesterday's game.
Yes, providing support to the standout performance of Nicole Pelaez is Anneli Manzanillo, who has also stepped up as of late for University of Santo Tomas in their semi-final matchup against the Baby Chiefs yesterday.
Pero syempre, ang makakalaban nila, St. John's Institute, the pride of Bacolod. SJI actually finished second during the prelimination round, kung saan ang maganda dito, Dana, sa UST lang sila natalo, no? Wherein they actually failed to secure even a single set. And in that game, really well challenged by UST, 17-25, 23-25. Pero kahapon, doon nila nakuha yung kanilang slot here in the finals, won over One La Salle in 3 straight sets.
Yeah, so we can see here that they defeated One La Salle in dominant fashion. Let's see if today they can continue this and capitalize on that to get this championship rather.
Now, our player focus is presented by pusupi.com. Make sure to join now for free. At isa pa sa mga players naman na nagpakitang gilas para sa kapanan ng St. John's Institute, that is Cristel Mirasol. Just when you're always talking about the presence of Keira Celes, of course, as she is about to head into the DLSU program, pero we need those helping hands, especially in this final showdown against UST.
So Cristel May Mirasol from St. John's Institute in semifinals yesterday, garnering 15 points, 12 attacks, 3 aces, making 7 points in the second set, which is her tournament's best. So she was really leading the Falcons on offense and lifting her team here to the finals.
Falcons right now, but she will also be a future Falcons in the UAAP, as she also shared, no, na mukhang sa Adamson University na rin siya magka-college. And this time, as we talked about Keira Celes, even on top of our broadcast, Keira Celes, as always, has been actually the soul, I must say, para sa panig ng SJI. And even yesterday, she actually contributed 13 big points to book a ticket in the finals.
Semifinals versus One La Salle, 7 attacks and 6 service aces, which is also the highlight of their game yesterday.
So against UST, she was actually limited by only 7 points, and then against PVA, 5 points after her consistent double-digit production in their past 3 games. So medyo nasa slump din siya, and with her return yesterday in that semi-finals, 13 points, and in no doubt na nakuha niya ulit yung kumpiyansa niya para sa larong ito.
Yes, so now let's talk about their previous meeting last July 16, where they gone up against each other, and this is their only loss also, which is against UST.
And ito, UST nga winning in straight sets during the elims, no? So maganda dito for UST. They really displayed consistency. It was just really yesterday wherein they were tested against Arellano University High School wherein they lost or they actually won in 4 sets. Pero yun nga yung kauna-unahang drop set nila. Well challenged na makikita natin. Naging quality talaga yung semifinal showdown natin kahapon.
Yes, and at the same time, garnering just the same amount of points as well. Very close, 50-10. So, University of Santo Tomas and St. John's Institute, we can see that they're very neck and neck here. So, we'll see in this match who will prevail.
Buckle your seatbelts. It's going to be our title showdown in today's game. Gold medal match between University of Santo Tomas going up against St. John's Institute in just a moment.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All. New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Will rise. Every surf, every spike, hear the crowding night. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion.
Kansas Bing again to Manzanillo. Set. The Lions pounded down. To the right, and a kill there! And Chavez to bring UST to the finals. Combination play, check there, and Ferrer will celebrate once again. Celis is unstoppable. Mirasol will bring this game home. St. John's Institute booked a ticket against the University of Santo Tomas.
substitute, Wami. Starting with our team captain, number 23, Kaya Rosales. Their starting libero, number 18, Samantha Young. At number 2, Cristel Mirasol. Number 5, Lexi Tew. Number 7, Cara Burrell. Number 8, Adriana Escultura. Number 11, Rian Empedrado. Number 13, Sophie Pamplona. Number 14, Athena Magbanwa. Number 15, Martina Ferrer. Number 16, Luis Heraldizo. Number 17, Aileen Yanzon. Number 20, Karel Escultura. And their second libero, number 19, Therese Tati. And now, let's meet the players for the University of Santo Tomas Junior Golden Tigresses. Starting with our team captain and their first libero, number 4, Chaslyn Yumi Pepito. Number 1, Andrea Tanjunbi. Number 5, Raisa Maces Benye. Number 6, Alex Sanose. Number 7, Jayora Romias. Number 10, Nicole Pelaez. Number 11, Kiara Calvoporo. Number 14, Raizel Laad. Number 17, Anya Chavez. Number 18, Agisha Tupalia. Number 19, Aleli Manzanillo. Number 21, Erin Soto. Number 23, Katie Cruz. And their second libero, number 16, Janine Espiritu. Now let's meet our officials for this match. First referee, Jay Derequito. Their second referee, Ike Hildero. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the University of Santo Tomas Junior Golden Tigresses. Let's start with our setter, number 1, Andrea Tanjunbi. Outside hitter, number 7, Jayara Romias. Another outside hitter, number 10, Nicole Pelaez. Middle blocker, number 11, Kiara Calvoporo. Opposite hitter, number 17, Anya Chavez. Middle blocker, number 19, Aleli Manzanillo. Starting libero under team captain at number 4, Jaslyn Ayomi Pepito. Head coach of USC, Christian Fernandez. And now, calling on the starters of St. John's Institute, Waming. Starting with our outside hitter, number 2, Cristal Mirasol. Milwaukee, number 13, Sophie Pamplona. Opposite hitter, number 15, Martina Ferrer. Setter, number 16, Luis Heraldizo. Milwaukee, number 20, Karil Escultura. Outside hitter under team captain at number 23, Keira Celis. Starting libero at number 18, Samantha Young. Head coach of St. John's Institute, Ralph Saviliano. It's the University of Santo Tomas Junior Golden Tigresses versus
starting lineup in this final showdown for UST. We're joined by Tanchon Bing, Calpuporo, Manzanillo, Pelaez, Rumaez, Menchavez, and Pepito sa kabilang panig for SJI, Geraldizo, Escultura, Pamplona, Celis, Mirasol, Ferrer, and Samantha Young as the main floor defender. This is our championship clash between University of Santo Tomas, kakalabanin itong St. John's Institute of Bacolod, UST. Looking forward to have another championship crown here in Shakey's. After being crowned as a champs in the recent Shakey's GBL, mukhang dadali nila yung dito sa ating Juniors National Invitationals. This set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojo's now. Gold medal match. Here we go. Keira Celis drawing first blood.
Keira Celis, her first strong attack using the hands, the blockers, UST. See how much power she has. Now first point with SJI.
We've actually seen a lot of names coming from UST in the past games they had. Even the second stringers creating a solid introduction here in the tournament. But this time, they try to also earn that first point coming from the combination play.
The combination play we saw there from Menchavez, giving credit to the receive and the set up. Good transition play there, therefore converting to an effective combination play.
Long cut, but there was a dig from behind by Nicole Pelaez, who will be overcooking that hit. Correction, that was Jaira Romias still in search of their groove, probably just here in the first set. So still, no rookie jitters, pwedeng mangyari pa rin yun, especially na iilan lang from this lineup of USD yung naglaro dun sa ating recent na Shakey's jitter.
Yes, and we would also like to highlight na halos lahat sila bago coming in to this tournament, but they're already here in the finals. So what a statement for these players of UST.
Nakita ko na naman yung clip ni Keira Celis. Because last season of the Shakey's GBL, she had like 3 clips in each side. So 6 yun in total. And she also talked about na even yung arrangement ng colors, talagang she doesn't want to miss that. Ngayon, isa na lang yung natira. TCB to Pelaez, challenging the defense of Keira Celis.
Celis just on the right spot, knowing where Pelaez was going to spike that ball. However, again, we know the strength of Pelaez when it comes to her elevation and her spiking power. Celis not being able to handle that very well.
Short service by Romias. There was a dig by Menchavez in that sequence. Pelaez from the open. Better dig for Celis. Cristal Espiritu though. Ganda ng depensa para sa dalawang kuponan. Running attack. Shot down by UST.
Back-to-back points for Nicole Pelaez. Just reading the middle of SJI very well. Medyo malapit doon ang running set ni Geraldizo. Tapik lang ang nagawa pero na-block ni Pelaez. Good read on that.
2 points for Nicole, the pride of Taguig City in Davao del Norte. Almost back-to-back block points para sa Uste Keira Celes with a target to our lines judge.
Celes from the pipe, targeting that corner pocket.
The future
Very
of
strong.
PLSU against UST we are seeing here in St. John's Institute. TCB unable to connect to Calfaforo in that sequence though.
Miscommunication. Calfaforo entering in the A quick. Tanchon Bing setting that B. It's a little miscom there. However, that was a good first ball, just unable to connect in that sequence.
How do you like the services? SJI clearly pumped up in the opening set, led by Eds Escultura. This serve of the game is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite Tigresses pizza and chicken and Mojo's now.
We would like to highlight that since yesterday, they've been dominating with those service aces.
Pelaez sent back to UST. Pelaez again denied the red well. They got other options. And Chavez trying to go for that back row hit. That unfortunately sailed out, but you like how they were able to scout those hits by Nicole Pelaez.
Correct. So Tanchon Bing trying to go for her different spikers here, different options.
Pelaez pounding it through.
Pelaez still continues to just use the hands of the blockers kasi alam niya na in place yung depensa ng SJI. Just using her smarts there.
The best of the best. Ito si Nicole Pelaez, imagine being the MVP ng palarong pambansa. That's a different recognition. Access denied, says Nicole Pelaez. Hot 4-point production.
Pelaez just doing very well in her overall performance so far. Deadlock after deadlock. Tight first set.
Welcome to the finals. SJI against UST. Cristel Mirasol breaking it through.
We also like how Mirasol has been very effective ever since her game, getting that MVP of the match yesterday. Now using the hands of the shorter blocker in Tanchon Bing.
1 point advantage for St. John's Institute. Just want to say hi to the families and friends of these players of SJI from Bacolod, and Pelaez giving us a different taste of the game, opting to go for that drop this time.
Again, more variation of shots. The libero not in place there for St. John's Institute.
Deadlock at 7, but TCB with that service error, bringing St. John's Institute into this 1-point advantage, 8-7.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Pero di sila titigil hanggang hindi nila hawak ang kampyonato. 5 lang natira from the previous roster ng Uste, and these veterans stepped up to the challenge, even to the surprise of Coach Yani. Sabi ni Coach, madaling na-unite ni Tanchong Bing, Pelaez at Pipito ang newcomers, fueling the fire of these new recruits. At may diskarte pala tong si Coach Yani para hindi makumpiyansa ang mga players. Hindi daw niya masyadong pinapakilig ng papuri for them to stay grounded and hungry. Kaya tignan natin kung makakarinig ba sila ng pampakilig na compliments from Coach Yani tonight. At yan nga ay kung may uuwi nila ang championship. Daphne and Dana.
Of course, with this new set of players for UST, they really need to earn a lot of things, even those compliments for their coaches. But Nicole Pelaez earlier with a down-the-line kill for UST. 8-all. And Chavez, there was defense, and that drop will work.
Romias just knowing where to put that ball, where there are no defenders coming from the side of SJI. Kaka-receive lang ni Ferrer doon. Drop just far in front of her, kaya nahirapan siya humabol.
First ball secured, Celis back in front.
Medyo nabitin dun si Manzanillo. Little bit too tight. Nawala siya sa timing, nawala sa position. Medyo nailang siya trying to put that ball over.
9-all, Chavez and Celis in this clash. Who will earn that gold medal finish? TCB goes to the open. Great coverage by Pepito. That did not go over, but ball is still playable according to our referees. Chased by Crystal. Opportunity here para sa Uste.
Manzanillo taking that point back. Not the strongest of hits, but just targeting that empty spot in the defense of SJI. Again, taking advantage of the fact that the libero is not on the court in that sequence. Now she is up to serve as they are ahead by 1 point.
Great connection for Nelly Manzanillo. Middle blocker here, but that corner pocket was drilled in by Keira Celis.
Celis has been targeting that spot ever since a while ago when she was in the back line. So we can clearly see no defenders there at that part of the court for UST.
They go to the open, nabantayan. Pero overseas, I must say, yung down-the-line kill na yon.
The down-the-line kills that UST has been doing has been working for them. Like I said, nandun naman yung depensa ng SJI, pero sa sobrang lakas ng spikes ng UST, they are unable to keep that in play.
Keira Celis, unstoppable here, the opening set.
Keira Celis now going for that down the line, just varying her attacks.
That Smart Powered Up play was brought to you by the new Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Mga check talaga na ganun, yung mga nakakasira ng timing ng depensa eh, di ba? So, as we can see, Celis successful in that attack.
TCB connecting to Calfoforo, seeing that corner pocket.
Calfoforo targeting the same spot that Manzanillo did earlier. That middle setter connection, which is good for UST, being able to activate their middle blockers early on.
Now UST just on top by a single point. We go to the middle, gandang ilag. Ginawa doon ni Espiritu, well calculating that sequence. And now University of Santo Tomas comes up on top by 2 points. Here in this final showdown, UST tie trying to be in command of this ball game, Dana. Courtesy dun sa mga reception din nila, kaya nagkakaroon ng easy chances sa TCB na makapag-execute ng play. Meanwhile, for SJI, actually, we love the energy that they have been portraying so far. Makita mo na it's not just Tigresses, but also even Escultura and Mirasol doing damage here in the opening set.
Yes, and on the side of UST naman, they've been trying to activate their middles also, and just really different playmaking for Tanchon being here, setting up Pelaez, Calfoforo, Manzanillo, Chavez. Just well-distributed plays.
Of course, for Coach RJ, he doesn't want to settle for less, kaya maagang timeout ang itinawag niya. At ngayon, mga attack-out challenge na ginagawa.
Good timeout coming from Arellano.
TCB to Pelaez, slamming that one down.
Pelaez just towering over the blockers. Medyo na-late doon ang middle ng SJI. Therefore, na-target ni Pelaez yung cross-court. Successful at that.
Struggling that first ball, Celis. Mirasol with that off-speed. TCB to Pelaez once again. Great coverage by Jaira. And Chavez from the back row.
These backline opposite hits. Very effective for UST kasi nababantayan na si Pelaez dun sa open. So, si Chavez naman, frontline or backline, nakakapatay siya, which is good for UST. Just why they are now with a 3-point lead.
Luis to Mirasol, one-on-one at the net. She will earn that point.
Kulang lang sa press. Block ni Manzanillo. However, she was there. Nabantayan niya, natapatan niya. Just Mirasol, too strong there for Manzanillo.
That is the 16-year-old Crystal Mirasol stepping up here in the opening set. They're down by 2 points though. 13 serving 15. You don't want to risk anything. Pelaez. Great guard. Crystal Mirasol with back-to-back conversions. The pride of Talisay.
Mirasol fearless in that net. Right at the back. Zone 1. No defenders there for UST. Just letting that one go.
Back-to-back points by Crystal Mirasol. At dahil dyan, isang puntos na lang ang hinahabol nila. Pepito to Pelaez. Deep cross. And now, they're all pumped up. Sofia Feril joining the scoring points.
Off the bench. Feril. Just the right amount of power, making it hard for Chavez to keep that ball up.
This is a 3-0 run. TCB to Pelaez, finally stopping that 3 consecutive points converted by St. John's Institute. It is UST coming up on top once again, bringing us into our second technical timeout.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
back to the 2026 Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals. UST just on top here by a single point after the 3-0 run by St. John's Institute. We just want to say hi to all of our viewers on Facebook as well as on YouTube. Pati na rin on pusupi.com. Make sure to join now for free. We see your comments. A lot of our viewers coming from various areas here in the Philippines. Mga viewers tayo from Bacolod, even in Manila. Keep your comments going, guys. We will read that later on. Nicole Pelaez will be scoring once again.
Would like to give credit also to that floor defense of UST. Ben Chavez just making an effort to chase that ball kahit na alanganin na. Setting that still very perfectly to Pelaez, which is why she's able to convert.
Dito sa Manila, kilala ang UST, laging nakakalaban. And yung Nazareth School in Bacolod, it's usually SJI against Bacolod Taito High School. So sila naman yung may sariling pasiklaban in Bacolod. But as we talk about this various playoffs that we have, it's Nicole Pelaez who remains consistent para kay Coach Yanni Fernandez.
Yes, back-to-back points for her. Same thing, off the block hits.
3-point advantage for UST. Sent back, but there was coverage courtesy of Young. Back error here for Celis.
Mistimed by Celis. Medyo nasa harapan na siya, but it was set a little bit behind her. So medyo nakahiga na siya in that sequence. Medyo naalangan, so it just went straight to the net. Hirapan siya mag-adjust there.
Biggest lead now for UST extended at 4 points. Ipik Mirasol be overcooking that hit. No hand check.
Trying to ask for a check ball.
There's the separation where UST was able to create 5-point game. That huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
So much frustration there coming from the side of Arellano. Sorry, my bad, SJI. Frustration coming from coach. Let's see now how they will convert.
Coach Harji for sure asking for that sense of urgency, especially that this is already a 5-point game. You go to the right pin. That was a deep cross. Point will be earned by SJI. In that sequence, there was an unfortunate net touch.
However, Ferriel still being able to get that point. Nevertheless,
some fans from Bacolod, even in Leon, Iloilo, pleasant afternoon, and thank you so much for tuning in this final clash between UST and SJI. Kay Racelis, lista mo na.
Kay Racelis still continues to be that key player in this match so far. Very high efficiency for her as per usual. No coverage there behind the blockers of UST.
ECB to Pelaez once again. Again, Nicole with 10 points on this ball game. Celis!
Blockers of UST just chose to let that go because it was an out-of-system play. But like we always say, Celis, kahit out-of-system, kaya niyang patayin yung bola.
Celis, kahit bumuka yan, bigyan pa rin natin ng block. Huwag niyong bibitawan, huwag niyong bibigyan ng isa, huwag niyong bibigyan ng wala. Kahit bumuka yan, unless makita ninyo yung position niya, hindi na mapapalo ng aggressive. Naiintindihan, ha? Okay? Ngayon, makinig. Pasa lang tayo, wag niyong madaliin. Ha? Chi, diskarte tayo ha. Endgame tayo, kailangan natin makapuntos ha. Let's go, let's go.
That huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Coach Yani just emphasizing yung pasa nila dapat maayos so they can convert these transition plays into points. They are still up by 2 but just making sure that this lead doesn't slip away from them.
Pelaez versus Celis showdown also here in the opening set.
Good timeout by Coach Yani freezing Mirasol. Now they are up by 3 points.
21 serving 18. Another quality matchup that we are seeing right now. Celis denied at the net courtesy of Manzanillo.
Nabantayan na talaga nila si Celis this time. Celis has been targeting that cross court. Now, Manzanillo knows to close out that part. Therefore, ngayon, walang napuntahan yung bola ni Celis. Except the hands of Manzanillo.
The M&M and Chavez and Manzanillo guarding that net for UST. Over-received and Manzanillo earns it once more.
Back-to-back points for Manzanillo on that drop. Over-received here by Celis. Manzanillo aggressive, just putting it zone 2, no defenders.
Nelly Manzanillo hailing from Tigresses, Ilocos Norte, doing damage with back-to-back conversions. This time, that corner pocket guarded. Young to Celis from the open.
Celis targeting that same zone. Because for some reason, UST can't seem to find a solution. Pelaez and Pepito there just looking at each other.
UST 2 points away from securing the opening set. But SJI clearly just holding on here. 4-point game, 19-23. Han Chunbing picking Romias will be earning it from the open.
What a showing here for Romias. Just with that soft touch down the line. SJI not expecting that. Not in position also, their defense.
24-19, set point na ang Uste. Great serve by Manzanillo, scrambling that defense for SJI. TCB combination play. Beautifully done by Chavez to bring UST in securing set 1.
Combination plays working here for the side of UST, especially Chavez. She's been doing that since the start of the set.
25-19 was our set number 1.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
$25-19 was our opening set score. UST displaying some consistency and of course that willpower to secure set number 1 led by the Palarong Pambansa MVP Nicole Pelaez. And you like that ball distribution early on by TCB activating girls like Manzanillo, Chavez, even Jaira Romias. Meanwhile, para sa panig ng St. John's Institute, it has been Keira Celis and Cristel Mirasol that resulted to a 25-19 showing.
As we can see here in our statistics, University of Santo Tomas with 17 attacks, 3 blocks, but no service aces as opposed to the one of St. John's Institute. Their strength yesterday with their 13 attacks. So now they should be able to capitalize on their service aces. Just the same opponent errors, but of course we would want them both to lessen their errors in this next set. But for University of Santo Tomas, they should continue to capitalize on their attacks, while on St. John's Institute, their service aces. But now we will see how both these teams will fight and get the set.
And of course, we see here also present supporting some players from PSD or Perfect Set Dream Makers as set number 2 is about to begin. This set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite Thin Cross Pizza and Chicken and Mojos now. We just want to say hi to all of our viewers on Facebook, on YouTube, and even on pusupi.com. Make sure to join now for free. Young setter Luis Heraldizo right now taking her talents in St. John's Institute. Pero para sa panig ng UST, the same people that we've seen during the opening set, same players, Calfaforo, Chavez, Manzanillo, Romias, Pepito, TCB. Yun at yun para kay Coach Yanni Fernandez.
Yes, and we have been seeing a good showing from Romias here, just targeting that line. Trying to target Celis also, maybe to just eliminate her from the offense of St. John's Institute.
Celis with that long cut, ganda ng depensa ni Pelaez. Romias stiffing. Yeah. Oh, that actually sailed out as she was targeting to go for down the line supposedly.
Good intention though by Romias. Trying to just change it up a little bit. Siyempre kasi nababantayan yung cross court niya.
In set number 1, we talked about that showdown between Nicole Pelaez and Keira Celis. Pero kahit sa depensa, first ball, kita natin nagpapakitang gilas. Itong si Pelaez, but Jaira Romias was just quick to redeem that point back.
Now using the hands of the blockers. 3 straight attempts, 3 different spikes. 3 different variations we saw from Romias. You can just really see the versatility there. We can really see that she's learning from this experience that she's getting from this tournament.
Imagine new names na talaga nagpapakilala para sa panig ng UST, even Romias. And this time, Calfoforo will be scoring that point.
Also giving credit to the superb floor defense we've been seeing from Pepito here. Making it easy for UST to set up these plays.
Calfoforo is hailing from Iloilo as we see a hit here from the opposite side.
Ferrer targeting that back end cross court as well. However, Chavez second guessing her defense.
Itong si Ferrer, all-around player, no? Minsan setter, minsan nagiging spiker din.
Magaling din mag-blocking.
Almost a miscommunication here for SJI. TCB to Pelaez, banking that one in.
Pelaez just Very strong with her spikes. And makita dito medyo binilisan nila yung place nila, no? So, nalilate yung blockers ng SJI. Tan Chunming just opting for those lower C sets. And for a very young team like them and a new team trying to build a connection, it's very nice to see they're adapting to the system of volleyball in the Philippines now with the low sets, the combination plays.
Kahit anong setup plays, no? Nagagawa na ng paraan as Ferrer was able to score from that down-the-line kill.
Good answer coming from Ferrer, knowing where to put that ball. Again, taking advantage na walang libero on the court. Walang nagawa yung defenders of UST.
Ferrer with that solid service. TCB to Pelaez and they connect once again.
Pelaez using the hands of the blockers. Again, targeting the shorter blocker. Unable to press her hands up against the spike of Pelaez. Again, nakakasira ng timing yung mga off-the-block shots. It's really harder to defend.
Mirasol, great coverage by Celis. They try other options. Was Ferrer. Pepito to Pelaez. Once again, unstoppable. 13 points for Nicole Pelaez.
And let us highlight that in the first set, she already got 10 points. Imagine that.
Ngayon, 3 puntos dito sa ating second set. A substitution will happen here as Ferrell is inserted inside. Four-point advantage para sa UST, but TCB having some struggles from the service area.
They have a 3-point lead here. But again, they shouldn't be complacent. They want to get this set. Talking about UST.
UST swept the LMs. Meanwhile, SJI only suffered from their first loss, which was against UST.
What an adjust coming from Pelaez. Kahit out of system, nagawan pa rin niya ng paraan. Sobrang sikip na nun.
14 points for Nicole Pelaez. First technical timeout in the second set.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Back inside the Playtime Filol Arena in this final showdown between St. John's Institute going up against University of Santo Tomas. Martina Ferrer in their semifinals to win yesterday against One La Salle delivered 10 points from 7 attacks, 1 block, and 2 aces. The future of the Adamson Lady Falcons, who I heard will be suited in the UAAP Season 90. For more, let's hear from Ms. Danny McPill.
SJI may be down 1 set, pero wala yung problema, especially for Martina Ferrer, whom Coach Ralph gave a special assignment to. Dapat ikaw ang huling panghihinaan ng ng loob sa court. She is confident that her team will pull it through in this finals match so long as they fight as one unit. The 70-year-old leader houses a fiery spirit in her petite frame and knows the champions do not back down sa mga kritikal na pagkakataon gaya ng larong ito. Tama ka, Daphne Martina will bring her talents to the collegiate level, joining the Adamson Lady Falcons as a setter next year. In fact, SSL Ambassador and UAAP MVP Shai Nitura already warmly welcomed her now. Let us see if Martina will have a graceful exit in her last playing year here with a championship, ladies.
Thank you so much, Danny, for that report. And you like, no, na pareho tayong nagulat na magiging setter siya for Adamson because we know that she is an all-around player. Probably, they could also take advantage of that, no? Yung versatile na role nito si talking about Martina, but this time, Keira Celis.
What a spike coming from Celis. No blockers in front of her.
3-point game. Let's see how SJI will try to play catch-up, especially with that presence being felt also coming from Ferrell here in the second set. Paparamdam din siya agad dito. Manzanillo with that drop. Celis one-on-one against Manzanillo.
Celis from that out of system play, giving credit to the floor defense of Ferrer. Using her power to kill that ball, using the hands of Manzanillo.
Just a 2-point game. First ball by Jaira. Back set. Sa kanan, hinatid.
An answer back by Men Chavez. Good set coming from Tan Chun Bing. Kahit na medyo tight na sa net. Effective back set there. Just right for Men Chavez, targeting that cross court.
4 points for Chavez in this final showdown with Ferrer setting it up to Celis. Unstoppable.
Again, yes, unstoppable. Celis from the left pin. Same target, down the line. Taking advantage of the shorter blocker. Nawala tuloy sa posisyon yung depensa ng UST.
If I'm not mistaken, 10 points na para dito kay Keira Celis sa larong ito. What a chase by Pepito to keep things in play. Pero yung third ball, hindi na naitawid. And now SJI only down by 1 point after that service ace.
Again, highlighting the service aces of SJI ever since their game yesterday in the semifinals, but good effort pa rin sa panig ng UST to chase that. However, as I say that, service error committed by Ferrell.
But still, you like that impact and that energy brought by Sofia Ferrell here in the second set, chipping in early 2 points. Meanwhile, a 2-point advantage. It's 11 serving 9.
Palitan tayo ng service errors dito.
They've been celebrating so much para sa St. John's Institute. Probably yung gusto nila, no? Yung mas energetic, yung they could actually play lighter.
Yes.
Ito sa second set na to, or they could play loose. So ngayon, it's 10 serving 11.
Another service error. Medyo mababa yung bato ni Celis doon.
Napapakamot ng ulo si Coach RJ on the sidelines.
Kasi sayang yung mga puntos na ganun eh, di ba? It's those errors that you want to avoid, especially na nasa service line ka. But we're still early on in the set. Another service error.
Yep, both teams struggling in the service area. Let's also use this opportunity to invite all of our viewers since next week, yung mga ates naman, as we'll be having our SSL National Invitationals in the collegiate rankings. We have some international guest teams once again. Familiar teams like UST, Benilde, Letran will also be competing in the tournament. Calfoforo not wasting the chance and the trust by TCB.
And also giving credit to the floor defense of SJI in that sequence. But in this transition play, UST came out on top.
That was too much for Crystal Mirasol.
Mirasol under that ball, trying to adjust to that set. Now Yanson is in, contributed also great points for SJI in their previous matches.
Now Yanson is inserted in, replacing Crystal Mirasol. This is a 3-0 run para sa Uste, pero yung tapik na yun sa gitna. Courtesy of Pamplona, we haven't heard from her.
Her first point here. Again, we like the middle and setter connection and activation. Ganun lang eh, di ba? Placement shots are very effective. Silip lang ng konti, walang defenders, automatic point.
But so far, St. John's Institute haven't controlled the pacing of the second set yet. PCB reverses, and Chavez with a deep cross, but also a spectacular defense by Celis. Pelaez ulit.
Pelaez just trying to go for that zone 2 area. Given that out of system na and medyo hirap siya adjust and i-over ang bola. But we would also like to commend the coverage of Pepito. Good idea by SJI letting that ball go.
As they say, as if that Pepito did not leave UST with Chas Pepito. Bernice. Pero so far, struggle in connecting with one another as TCB and Manzanillo, as we see some of our fans supporting this final splash. Deadlock at 14 here in set 2.
Too low for Manzanillo there. Some of the rare unforced errors we see from Tan Chunbing and Manzanillo, given that they have a very strong, solid connection.
Tough serve by Ferrer. Tan Chunbing to Pelaez. Top of the blockers is good.
It was a good hit by Pelaez, just going above and beyond the blockers of SJI.
UST just continues to control this finals matchup with that ace by Achi.
Good ace by Tan Chunbing. Good target as well, trying to eliminate Celis, targeting her.
And now UST back on top by 2 points.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Back can actually hear the playtime Philoil Arena again. Some of the players from the Perfect Set Remakers enjoying this action, this final splash between University of Santo Tomas taking on Arellano. St. John's Institute, but UST still in this 2-point advantage after that service ace by Tan Chunbing and that conversion earlier by Nicole Pelaez. Yanson. Andun si Jaira sa likod. Ferrer. Tuyanson once again.
Good contributions again coming from Yanson. All of them just really utilizing the hands of the blockers of UST. And as we can also see here, UST targeting Celis, whether it be spiking, serving, just really trying to eliminate her from the transition.
Yanson, isa sa mga magic bunot ni Coach RJ para sa St. John's Institute. Dahil 1 puntos lang ang hinahabol nila. And this time, better connection between TCB and Manzanillo.
UST now up by 2. As we saw that connection again. Again, Tanchon being very comfortable in setting those B passes to the quick. Walang tao dun sa panig ng St. John's Institute for defense.
Celis, Pelaez was there for the defense. Jaira back in front. Celis. No hand check in that sequence. That's going to be a point for UST.
Celis trying to ask for a check ball there. However, not granted. She was trying to go for the hands of Menchavez, but went for the net instead. Now a timeout here.
This is a 3-point game, 18-15 in favor of University of Santo Tomas. And if you're Coach RJ, you would really love to call for that quick break, to gather your girls.
They've been having quite a few unforced errors here and there, which breaks their momentum a little bit. And so, Cel is also struggling a bit, and nakita naman natin siya ang target sa first ball, sa transition, kaya na-eliminate siya from the offense. Even if we know na kahit nasa backline siya, nakaka-convert pa din. And now that she's in the front line, again, nababantayan. So, we really want to see different playmaking na now from Heraldizo para maguluhan din yung UST, yung net defense nila, tsaka yung floor defense din nila.
And of course, UST just really trying to exhaust etong si Celis, the go-to player for St. John's Institute. So, tingnan natin kung anong magiging strategy ni Ferrer dito. Miscommunication here for SJI. TCB goes back to Manzanillo.
You can really commend the defense of UST. That's why they're able to effectively convert to their middles, which is what we want to see. Again, the middle activations also from the side of SJI. We haven't been seeing that.
Sigurado tuwang-tuwa yung mga taga Ilocos Norte. Kung taga saan, itong si Manzanillo. Of speed, Pepito with that save, but this time unable to control that push by Keira Celis from the net.
Good effort from Pepito, however, it is an overpass, and we know that Celis is very aggressive when it comes to that, guarding that net.
Silly 3-point game though, 16-19. Pepito with that first ball. Sa kanan.
What a set also. A bump set. Bump back set coming from Tanchon Bing.
The Smart Powered Up Play was brought to you by the new Smart Power All 109. Load now.
No blockers also there. Grabe ang opposite setting din ng playmaker natin dito sa UST.
TCB connecting to Menchavez. They've been teammates since high school, their younger high school years. Just the variation of setting for TCB from activating Menchavez in the opposite side and then Romias here in the open. UST in control even here in the second set, 21-18.
Now, we would also like to emphasize that St. John's Institute, buo sila. Their connection, they built it ever since the Girls Volleyball Invitationals that was held earlier this year. But now they're out for blood because of their previous outing in that tournament. But also, looking at this UST squad, halos lahat sila, ayun nga, bago pa lang. And this is their performance already. Like, it's so amazing to see how different players on the court is translating to their system. It's very effective.
Of course, right now, correction, no, 5 puntos na yung naging separation dito para sa panig ng Uste. Someone really needs to step up aside from Tigresses para dito sa SJI, and even miscalculating that one. Manzanillo earning that service A, standing 5'10" tall. It is the 17-year-old hailing from Tigresses, Ilocos Norte, paving the way here in the second set. Back-to-back service aces. How do you like this?
Again, targeting Celis, trying to eliminate her from the transition. A while ago, targeting the back end of the court. Now targeting Keira Celis.
Substitution will happen here for Coach RJ. Pagpapahinghin si Keira Celis. And inserted in for the very first time is Lexi Chu.
UST just needs 2 more points to close out this set.
7-point lead, better reception courtesy of Chu, who came off the bench. Ferrell to Mirasol. Chu, some immediate impact here, coming off the bench.
Good point there coming from Chu. Na-late ang blockers ng UST.
Sometimes it is the second stringers who really create an immediate impact here, as Arellano is inserted back inside for Coach RJ.
Also considering the fact that di sila napapag-aralan tong mga second stringers, kaya mas nakakapagpunto sila. And also that perspective coming from the bench. You can see it, kaya nakaka-adjust sila.
Alam nila eh kung saan sila pwedeng bumawi
Yes.
once they are entrusted to come back inside. And speaking of which, even Arellano, who rested for quite some time here in the second set, delivering a service ace, back-to-back conversions para sa SJI.
Also just knowing who to target there.
Better reception, that was courtesy of Nicole. Jaira, there was coverage. Execution here, Arellano picking Ferrer. Elias with that up. Jaira, inilagan, and lalabas ang atake niya doon. 3 consecutive points para sa SJI.
Romia's asking for a check ball, however not granted. She was trying to target the hands of the blockers though, but was unfortunately under that ball and too much muscle.
UST will be calling for a quick timeout here. 3-0 run para sa SJI.
Hindi yung nag-aalangan tayo. Ha? Endgame tayo, hindi pa tapos yan. Oh. Okay, makinig. 3 spiker natin. Okay. Dala dito ang bola ha. Ha? So, X-play tayo, play 1 dito. Pag maganda pasa, pwede mo ibigay sa quick fade, pwede mo ibigay sa tres. Magkaroon ng B-pass, emergency set, bigay mo sa C. Naiintindihan. Magsisimula yan sa isang pasa. Guys, hey, kalma lang. Huwag niyong madaliin. Ang panalo, dadating yan, basta tatrabahuhin natin. Okay? Let's go, let's go.
That huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load na.
More technical requirement instructions coming from Coach Yani. Let's see what this X-play, play 1 is all about. If they can execute in this last 2 points that they need to secure the second set win.
Of course, in Coach Yani's words, no, ang panalo Nagtatrabahuan yan. Really challenging UST to seal the second set, especially that SJI was able to create 3 consecutive points here in the latter part of set number 2. It's 19 serving 23. Some game changers coming off the bench courtesy of Arellano. Not pretty sure what happened in that sequence, but a yellow card was issued by our first referee against St. John's Institute. Make or break situations. 19 serving 23.
Quite unsure what they tackled there, but we play on here.
Not the best first ball by Pelaez this time, so may regalo galing kay Pepito. TCB with it up. Chas. Great save using her body. Look at that elevation and that solid spike by Jaira Romias.
Pagtalon niya pa lang, alam mo nang pupuntos siya. And a lot of the spikers of UST going for that check ball, check out hit. Now we have double sub coming in as they are now at set point. San Jose will be doing the playmaking. Now she has 3 spikers in front of her.
Arellano back sets. Pinili si Ferrer. May habol. Galing kay Pepito. Luis to Ferrer once again.
Ferrer with an answer of her own. No coverage there from the side of UST. Walang gumalaw.
And all of a sudden, just a 4-point game. San Jose to Romias. Great dig. Ang ganda rin ang depensa nitong si Pelaez. Miss hit by Cruz from the right pin.
Cruz mistiming that. Medyo tight ang naging set ni San Jose. Mailang doon si Cruz.
Couple of set points saved already para sa SJI. San Jose to Romias. Shut down by SJI. Escultura says no entry.
Double sub coming back. Not able to convert there. SJI getting a couple of points here. Now just 2 more to catch up with UST.
Just a 2-point game. TCB is back inside. Romias. They were asking for a check ball, not granted. Still alive is St. John's Institute despite not having Kay Raceles inside. This is just a 1-point game. A timeout here for Coach Yan.
Okay, sige, bumaliktad yung ano gagawin natin. Kailangan natin labanan yan. Kunin ulit natin yung momentum. Guys, isang malinis lang yan, ha? Isang malinis. Go for tayo, for the kill. Positive lang palagi, ha, Romias, pag binigay. Kalpoporo pag binigay, Anya, Pelaez. Guys, lamang pa tayo. Magtiwala lang kayo sa kakayanan natin. Karakter, body language, let's go!
That huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Coach Yani reminding them that they only need 1 point. It's now a test of character for them. They have to believe in themselves, maniwala lang sa sarili nila, sa kakayahan nila. Let's see if this can be a momentum breaker for SJI.
Solid showing here for St. John's Institute. Back row kill. Sent back. Ferrer. What a beautiful ending here for UST, led by Calfoforo with that solid rejection at the net, but the fans of St. John's Institute pretty upset with that call. They thought that would be 4 touches.
However, referee's call stands, trying to ask for a 4 touches call. However, not granted.
And now UST up by 2 sets to none against SJI, 25-23.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible, because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
25-19, 25-23, UST in the driver's seat right now by 2 sets against St. John's Institute here in set number 2. You've witnessed SJI creating a solid run in the tail end of that set, courtesy of some game changers who came off the bench. Even Chu Mirasol had a better perspective when she returned also, but it's still UST who prevailed in set number 2.
Yes, and we can see our set statistics here. University of Santo Tomas 25-23, 15 attacks versus St. John's Institute, 1 block versus St. John's Institute, and 3 service aces versus the 2 of SJI. However, we can see here SJI tallying 1 block up more than UST. So let's see if they can use this to their advantage.
Of course, we see here Kimberly Rubin of the UST Golden Tigresses together with Ea Laure and syempre Det Pepito. A lot of our mga alumni yan ng Golden Tigresses. Even some PVA fans or players here. Of course, they also joined the recent National Invitationals. And now, back in action here in our 3rd set, brought to us by Shakey Super Delivery. All your favorite Ingram pizza and chicken and mochos now. Kira Celis is back here in the 3rd set.
Kira Celis scoring her 12th point in this match. Now this is a must-win for both for UST if they want to take this championship home. On the side of SJI if they want to extend this or make a reverse sweep.
ECB reverses. Picking Chavez. There was a dig courtesy of Ferrer. Achi. To Jaira.
Block touch granted for Romias. She's been showing out for the UST team. Same target for her. Wala pa rin solusyon ang SJI sa mga palo ng UST na down the line and their off the block hits. Again, good floor defense.
Pancake saves after another here for UST. From the middle.
No block touch there. Ferial admits to that. Strong attack. Good effort on that combination play.
Imagine we're already here in the finals after 6 consecutive days. After a week, almost a week of some high school volleyball showdown here in the Shakey's Juniors National Invitationals. Ito actually yung first time na nagkaroon tayo ng Juniors na National Invitational. 7 teams, we got 2 teams, 2 international guest teams. And ngayon, we're down to the best 2. UST only needed a single set to secure another gold medal finish. Calfoforo denied at the net.
Escultura reading Calfoforo there. Also, medyo mababa yung set. For her, medyo nakababa na yung kamay niya. Kaya it was easier for Escultura to reach for that block. Medyo tight for Calfoforo as we've seen in the earlier sequences. She likes that set a little bit higher.
Pero para kay Eds Escultura, so far only 3 points. You know how she could actually contribute para sa SJI. Probably one of the missing puzzles here. It's gonna be a low of a hit for Chavez.
Too low for Chavez. However, good intention there, giving it to the backline opposite. No blockers once again. Lucky break for SJI. Now we are at a deadlock again at 3.
Straight up by Pelaez.
Same target by Romias. Check ball. Nothing SJI could do about that. Just playing with the hands of the blockers. Talking about Romias. Proven effective here at the last few sequences.
9 points already for Jaira Romias. 2 points here in the third set. Ferrer to Cristel Mirasol.
Mirasol continuing to contribute for her teammates. Ferrer here playing setter as well. Good setup. We like to see these offensive setters also. They can really fill in where they're needed as a spiker or as a setter.
Pelaez.
Pelaez non-stop on that open. She is the leading scorer in this match.
With 16 points already in today's game. 10 points in set 1, 5 points in set number 2, and now scoring her first here in the third. But right now, let's hear another story coming from Miss Dani Nakpit.
It's the winning streak from Gville in the Palarong Pambansa that made all the difference for UST standout and Palaro Finals MVP Nicole Pelaez. Nakatulong nga daw sa confidence niya to and the rest of the team. Kaya sobrang excited niya for today's game. Especially that it's another opportunity to show kung ano ang kaya nilang gawin with their new teammates this time. Dahil nga tuloy-tuloy ang tournaments, uwi pa lang siya ng Tagum this month. Just before the school year starts in August. Kaya extra motivated tong si Nicole para naman daw umuwi siya ulit na champion. Daphne and Dana.
Golden Queen. Etong si Nicole Pelaez from the recent Shakey's Jewel Rising Stars, the recent palarong pambansa stint, and now trying to collect another crown, this time in the National Invitationals. And right on cue, Danny, she heard you. Nicole Pelaez with 17 points.
SJI still no solution to that Nicole Pelaez hit. She's been unstoppable here. No blockers. What a delay from Tan Chunbing. Again, opting for those C sets, making it so easy for Pelaez to kill that ball.
Second attempt for Mirasol. TCB reverses. Picking Chavez from the right pin.
To the delight of Coach Yanni and the whole UST squad.
6 points for Chavez, leading UST in this 3-point advantage.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Three-point advantage for University of Santo Tomas. Coach RJ for sure unhappy with what's happening for St. John's Institute, especially na UST ang nakakuha ng first 2 sets. And now a double substitution early here in the third set will happen. Heraldizo and Yanson will be back inside.
Nope, no room for complacency for both our teams.
Kneeling setup. Mirasol with that adjustment. Celis from the back row. Second ball. Grabe yung habol ni Pepito. One hand set. And no one was there, wide open in the back end.
A good one hand set. Coming from Heraldizo to Pamplona.
Actually, that's one of the rare times na mabibigyan ng bola ito si Pamplona.
Yeah, and it's good that she is immediately activated here. We hope that we see more of this.
2 points for Pamplona. Celis overcooking that hit.
Sayang yun kasi it would have been a good opportunity. Confidence booster also for Celis and the rest of her squad. However, under that ball, mistiming that. Dahil doon, masyadong malakas ang attempt ni Celis for a regalo.
Heraldizo reverses. Picking Yanson. Great target for zone 1.
Tan Chunbing immediately regretting her decision, letting go of that ball. As it drops in the corner.
Two-point game here. At mukhang nararamdaman na natin yung sinasabi natin mga game changers with Heraldizo this time orchestrating the offense for Coach RJ. Luis to Kera. PCB. Other side. Chavez, but there was coverage. Romias from the left side. Won't work. Celis, that elevation for the sharp cross.
Celis just very, very unstoppable in these out-of-system plays.
That Smart Powered Up play was brought to you by the new Smart Power All 109. Load now. Just a 1-point game all of a sudden.
However, they kill their own momentum. Pamplona with a service error.
And for those attack points not to go to waste, they really have to limit Those that forced errors, talking about St. John's Institute. Babalik sa 2 puntos ang hahabulin nila. Luis reverses, picking Yanson sa kanan, puntos yan.
What a set coming from Heraldizo to Yanson. Opposite setting, we see nahuli ang blockers ng UST. Therefore, not in position, kaya it was easy for Yanson to use their hands to make that point.
1-point game here in the third set.
Much tighter third set. We have here, as we see, Gromyas continue to make noise for UST and puts them up by 2. Going for that cross-court kill, avoiding the hands of Escultura.
Pabalik. Sa 2 puntos ang kalamangan dito ng Uste, courtesy of that hit by Jaira Romias. It's Escultura getting her rhythm back.
Nice back quick activation there. No blockers for her also. Unpredictable at the side of UST, which SJI should take advantage of.
Palitan tayo ng puntos ngayon sa ating third set, a tighter one. Grabe sa depensa at first ball itong si Pelaez, but Romias this time overcooking that down the line, and now we are deadlocked at 11.
Now we have Celis up to serve. We know how lethal she has been on the service line.
(11-11). Who will take over? Over received. Luis to Eds.
Calcoforo getting lost in that sequence.
Back-to-back conversions here for Eds Escultura. Down 3 earlier. Right now, SJI taking over the advantage.
Okay guys, compose lang muna ulit, okay? Nakaka-touch naman tayo sa block. Ibig sabihin, tama minsan yung tapat ninyo. Problema, yung execution lang ng kamay, diba, ang lambot, ikaw, na-block, pero tumitingin sa baba, always tumingin kayo sa taas bago sa baba. Kasi pag nakapa niyan, pataas, nasa taas ang bola, naiintindihan. Okay, kailangan natin mga puntos kaagad. Simplihan lang natin. Aji, dito mo dalhin yung bola sa dulo. Simpleng A quick, C. Tapos meron kang back row dito, meron kang back row sa kabila. Naiintindihan? Sige, tara.
That huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Coach Yani saying that simplehan lang nila yung galaw nila, and also tingin lagi sa bola. Kasi natatouch naman nila, na-check nila yung mga spikes ng SJI. So medyo nawala lang si Calfoforo doon, but again, Coach Yani saying that kaya naman nila yan. Simplehan lang nila yung galaw. Doesn't have to be complicated. So let's see what they will do now. Good time out there coming from UST.
Sense of relief for sure, no? Para dito sa UST. After that solid run created by SJI, it was led by their middle blocker, Eds Escultura, scoring back-to-back points para sa SJI. Kaya nakatikim sila ng kalamangan dito sa ating third set. And now we're deadlocked at 12.
Neck and neck here.
Escultura unstoppable here in the third set.
We saw that the back quick activation has been effective. So we see Heraldizo just going to her again and again in that back quick attack. Now they're up by 1.
Again, in the first set, she only scored a single point, pati nung second set. But right now, 4 points here in the third set. That means a total of 6 points for Eds Escultura. But this time, Nicole Pelaez quick to answer back.
Nicole Pelaez targeting naman yung dulo ng court. Zone 6 with no defenders.
13 all. Mirasol. Great coverage by Pamplona. Celis from the back row. Another attack error here.
We've been seeing Celis medyo nahihirapan mag-convert from the back row a few times in this set already, but Yun nga, medyo kulang sa floor defense itong SJI. Kaya medyo nahihirapan din sila to activate the middles. However, Calfoforo with a rare error. Now another deadlock at 14.
Yesterday, that semi-finals win of UST against Arellano University High School. Again, their first drop set was in the semi-finals. It was also in the third set wherein it was also a test of character para sa kanila. Dahil third set, yung na-drop nila. Na-exciting. From the service area. No whistle was blown yet by our first referee. 14 all.
But then they realized kasi na maling server, kaya wala kasing walang countdown doon sa likod. Walang seconds.
TCB goes to the middle. With the help of the net, there was an up. Pelaez. That won't go. Mirasol against Manzanillo. Pelaez. But Yanson was there for that net defense. Ganda ng depensa dito. At yung sipag ni Yanson as they'll be earning that point.
Good floor defense by both these teams. Good blockings coming from SJI. Medyo too eager itong UST. Kaya lumabas ang first ball return na yon. But they both did have good coverage there. Medyo na-excite lang at that point.
1 point game.
Coach Yani trying to ask for a lifting violation but not granted.
Lucky break para sa Uste. Naibalik yung puntos na hinahanap na yon ni Coach Yani Fernandez na kahit actually up to this time, still trying to negotiate with our table officials here.
But anyway, they get that point back. So now, 3 spikers up for UST.
Luis to Yanson. Great challenge against TCB in that sequence. Yup, some game changers evident for Coach RJ. It is Yanson delivering the goods here in the third set. SJA up 16-15.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Welcome to this final showdown between UST going up against SJI, and a lot of our fans enjoying this intense gold medal match. Live pa rin tayo dito sa Playtime Phil Oil Arena in San Juan. And back-to-back points here for SJI. Biggest lead now at 2 points, 17-15 after that solid block point led by Pamplona.
Sipag ni Pamplona dito sa sequence na to. Not letting any ball cross the net. Kahit na out of system na, hinabol pa rin niya talaga. And because of that, a point for SJI.
For SJI here in the third, it's all about Pamplona, Escultura, and even Yanson, but Pelaez, tinuro pa, pero ang atake na yan ay lalabas para kay Nicole.
She was quite confident there, but let's look at that. Outside, no check as well coming from Mirasol. But as we can see, talagang hinabol ni Mirasol. Alam kasi nila na the target of UST has been those down-the-line attacks. But too much angle there for Pelaez as she tries to avoid the hands of the blockers.
TCB reverses once more. Chavez.
What a spike by Chavez.
Beautiful back set by Tan Chun-Bing once again. She is known for those types of set. We actually thought that she would give it once again to Nicole Pelaez after overcooking that hit earlier, but this time opting to go for an opposite hit. Jaira with her own cross. Mirasol from the back, andun si Pepito sa gitna. At ito na yung sinasabi natin na play-making strategies na meron itong si Achi, Tan Chun-Bing, TCB from the open opposite and now from the middle.
Let's also give credit to the floor defense of Pepito there. Hinabol ang palo ni Celis and was able to convert in that transition play.
Pamplona with a drop. Easy up by Pepito. Great dig by Mirasol. Celes. Access denied by Manzanillo. 3-0 run.
Manzanillo just binabantayan niya talaga si Celis in this game. They know how lethal she can be. So good job by Manzanillo just guarding that net kahit na out of system na. She's not choosing to let any transition play coming from SGI go.
Ganda dito, no? 3 consecutive points para sa panig ng UST. Just when we thought SGI has been in control of that game, but it's also courtesy of TCB. Because SJI had a difficult time to really read the offense. Kanino ba ibibigay? Sino ba ang papalo? Dahil dun sa naging ball distribution ni Achi.
But let's also commend the floor defense of Pepito because Tan Chun-Bing wouldn't be able to set up her players without the defense of UST on point.
Sigurado pumped up itong si Chas. Especially that her tita, Det Pepito, is supporting her on the sidelines. Nicole Pelaez delivering a service ace to make this 4-0 run here in the third set. It is Nicole Pelaez, the future of UST. Nicole Pelaez currently with 18 big points in today's game, couple of blocks, attack points, and even an ace.
Romias with big points. Helping out her team here.
Down 3 points earlier. But now UST comes on top in this 5-0 run.
Manzanillo there trying to go for that 1-2 attack. However, mistimed. Again, got lost there.
There was an up. Shut down. Back-to-back points this time for SJI. Yanson has been consistent here in the third set.
Yanson as a second stringer stepping up. Pinabantayan si Romias, just doing her job right there. Now we are deadlocked at 20, anybody's game.
TCB taking Manzanillo in that sequence. Luis to Crystal from behind. Easy up by Chas Pepito. Jaira nailing that one in. 6-2 run.
Romias also stepping up big time for her team. Same attack. Check ball. Just playing with the hands of the blockers. Outsmarting the defense of SJI. There's nothing they could do about that.
Short serve, challenging Celis and an ace for the middle blocker.
Manzanillo has also been very aggressive in that service line. Again, their strategy was to target Celis here to eliminate her.
They continue this run, 7-2 para sa panig ng UST. Down 3 earlier, but right now, they're only 3 points away in bagging another golden crown for University of Santo Tomas, as if they have an allergy in silver or bronze medal. Gusto talaga nila ginto. Kung di ako nagkakamali, even in other preseason tournaments, they've been really securing the gold medal finish. And syempre sa ating recent na Shakey's G-Ville, no? Sila rin ang nagkampiyon.
And like I said, at this stretch here with new faces playing for UST and them being already in this championship game with Manzanillo with 10 points, 6 attacks, 2 blocks, 2 aces for a middle blocker. Double digits.
Scoring in almost all departments, but sort of jinxed that though.
Again, yes. They cannot give up these errors as we are already at the latter part of this set.
But look at this wise movement created by Coach RJ. Double substitution. Ferrell is back inside together with Ferrer. Just a 1-point game. Lone chance for St. John's Institute to extend this into a 4th or even 5-setter final showdown. 21 serving 22. It's in the hands of Ferrer. TCB to Jaira, denied. Great coverage by Pelaez. There was an up. Celis, one-hand save by Chas Pepito though. Celis with exclamation point, tying things up at 22.
Celis just targeting that down the line. No blockers. Na-delay ulit. Celis just wanting this set for her team.
Guess who the playmaker is? It's Ferrer. 22 all. Make or break situation here in the 3rd set. UST on top by 2-0. Pelaez securing that first ball. Men Chavez sa kanan. Andun si Ferrer. Young to Celes. Calpong Foro. Ball is still playable. TCB. Men Chavez once again. Great save by Pepito. Buhay pa rin po. Celes cross court, and they take over here in the 3rd set.
Celis just targeting that right zone on the side of UST. No defenders. Medyo nahirapan siya. But still, a point is a point.
Naman kanina, walang A-quick. O, sino babantayan mo? Ayan, nakalabas na yan, no? Nandito kanina yung bola. O, ibig sa mag-advance na ng konti dito para makadikit kayo dito. Naiintindihan? O, ready tayo, ha? Eren!
That huddle was powered by Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Coach Yanni reminding them to tao-tao sila. Also directing his instructions to playmaker Tan Chun Bing.
Crucial moments of this game. Also a test para dito sa ating mga rookies in UST. But also this immediate veteran presence of TCB and Pelaez. Even Pepito will be challenged here in the 3rd set. Pepito sending a rainbow here for SJI. They pick Celis. Great dig by Pelaez. Unfazed. Jaira. Safety hit. Won't work. Ferrer to Celis. Breaking it through. Abante ang SJI ng dalawa. And now they are at set point.
Celis using the hands of the blockers. Walang nagawa si Tan Chun Bing.
Look at this crucial substitution by Coach Yani Erin Soto. Her blockings is necessary here, especially against Kayla Celis. Set point ang SJI, a chance to extend this into a 4-setter finals match. PCB to Jaira, and she will nail that one in. They're still hanging on tight. Coach Yani signaling kapit.
Romia's very confident with her hit there, just targeting the line. Good decision for her. Now we have a double substitution, very crucial at this juncture.
Yup, San Jose and Cruz.
They just need 1 point to extend this set. They have to be careful now if they want to get this match over and done with and get that championship.
San Jose, the pride of Cagayan de Oro City. Sending it straight to the libero. Celis denied at the net.
Good substitution.
Ooh,
however,
there was a net touch according to our second referee. Need some clarifications here. This is gonna be a crucial call from our second referee. According to him, may net touch. Kaya ang puntos mapupunta sa St. John's Institute. Ladies and gentlemen, our finals matchup is not yet over. And here in the Juniors National Finals, SJI for the first time snatching a set against University of Santo Tomas. (23-25). May set 4 pa tayo.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible, because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
25-19, 25-23, and 23-25 is our scores right now. Game is definitely not yet over in this gold medal showdown between University of Santo Tomas, just up by a single set after St. John's Institute made sure na hindi pa matatapos ang labanan doon, led by the game changers and the middle blockers, Pamplona, Escultura, showing some threat at the net, and even Yanson coming off the bench.
Yes, and as we can see here, 25-23 in favor of St. John's Institute as we look at the statistics. Just almost at the same numbers here for their attacks. 13, just up by 1, talking about St. John's Institute. but their blocking's really working for them. University of Santo Tomas, however, garnering 2 aces.
So when we're talking about the high school standout, Keira Celis contributing 16 points, all coming from attack points. It was actually because of her. That's why we're heading towards a 4-setter match right now. Ibang klase yung pagiging well experience niya being the team captain also for SJI, especially in that tail end. She really led that scoring department.
Now we are going to a 4th set here. Ferrer will start this off for us.
This set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojos now. Set number 4, here we go. Daphne Cristobal here with Miss Dana Del Rosario and Danny Nakbil on the sidelines.
For our audience, please turn off your flash when taking photos during the game. Once again, to our audience, please turn off your flash.
So in this set, we will see Ferrer doing the playmaking for SJI. It's been effective for them in the 2nd set. So they will continue with that in this 4th set. Sorry, 3rd set rather.
There was a punch for Romias to keep things in play. Celis breaking the walls down of España.
Celis not done here. She wants to get this gold medal for her and her teammates.
And for sure, mas lalong nabuhayan itong si Keira Celis.
After that win.
Sharp service, make this back-to-back points for Keira Celis. Coach RJ just celebrating, clapping his hands on the sidelines.
Again, we know Celis to be a lethal server, dominant from all sides of the court.
18 points for Keira Celis.
However, committing a service error. Deadlock again early on in this set. More neck and neck here in our match. Again, a must win for SJI, and if UST wants to bag this gold immediately, they do need to pull away already as early as now.
Not the best first ball by Young in that sequence. TCB to Romias.
Again with the low sets. Making it harder for the blockers of SJI.
But what do you think really hurt itong side ng USC in the 3rd set? You know, aside from Keira Celis really taking control of that tail end, what was lacking para sa Uste?
Also, I think because of the attacking of SJI, talagang inuutakan kasi nila yung depensa ng UST. Just using the hands of their blockers. Walang nagagawa yung UST doon eh. Like, di sila nakakagalaw kasi nga check out lang lahat ng attacks nila.
At ngayon, mukhang magkakaroon tayo ng showdown sa ating middle blockers from Escultura earlier this time, Manzanillo.
Again, good connection there. Better transition play. Now we have Soto in for UST.
For serving 3. That hesitation led to a service ace.
Manzanillo has been very effective as well at the service line. Defenders at the back for SJI letting that go. Minsan kasi kapag overhead na yung bola, you just choose to let it go. However, a service error committed by Manzanillo.
Kung mga ganito, parang matitest mo rin talaga yung mga players may. Of course, this is already their 4th set. Let's imagine ilang laro din sila or ilang araw din sila na sunod-sunod na may laro. Kahit pa sabihin mo best of 3 sets lang yun.
On some days, 2 games each pa.
Actually. Repito with that up. TCB picking Romias.
Good spin above the hands of the blockers for Romias. SJI unable to keep that in play.
Actually, right now, 3 players from UST with a double-digit production. 14 points para kay Romias, 19 for Pelaez, and 12 points para kay Manzanillo. Pepito, healing save, and another conversion here. Make that 15 points.
A miss hit coming from Romias, but still, lucky break for her. SJI's defenders did not expect that. In place na sila for the spike of Romias. However, with that miss hit, wala silang nagawa doon. Nasira ang timing.
TCB. And unable to cover pretty well in that sequence. It's going to be a block point for SJI.
SJI, mas binabantayan ngayon ang spikers ng UST. Miscommunication on the coverage lang on the side of UST. They were able to keep that in play, but Pepito unable to chase.
Soto read well by Pamplona and Celis. Block out, great challenge. Wiser move from the open. That was Menchavez. First technical timeout, 1-point game.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Nasa atin na ang momentum. Wag na natin pakawalan. This was Coach RJ's strong statement during the huddle kanina bago mag-fourth set. At tama nga naman si Coach because momentum is a strong ally. At ngayon ay nasa panig ito ng SJI carried from the third set. Bukod sa killer instinct, ang isa pang bili ni Coach RJ ay huwag matakot. Ika nga niya, lalo na kay Celis ay pag binigay sa'yo yung bola, don't hesitate at patayin mo agad. We are in for a treat here at the fourth set. Daphne and Dana.
Thank you so much. Right on cue. Fearless. And that solid hit from the open is Keira Celis.
Right off of that technical timeout, Keira Celis immediately with that killer spike.
19 points for Keira Celis. USD still on top though by 2 points. TCB to Pelaez. Welcome back.
Pelaez here again.
20 points para kay Nicole Pelaez, ang isa sa mga players nila Coach Kung Fu, nila Coach Yani na may allergy sa silver at bronze dahil laging gold medalist po. Itong si Nicole Pelaez from the Shakey's G-Bell Rising Stars. The palarong pambansa representing NCR. Getting that hand check even so as Nicole Pelaez. Para clarify that though by our first referee and to our linesman and even with our second referee, that's going to be a crucial call because so far etong si Nicole Pelaez, no conversions yet here in the fourth set. Let's see what will be the final call of our first referee. No hand check in that sequence. So puntos para sa St. John's Institute.
Actually, inamin din ni Pelaez na walang touch eh.
Very honest player. Itong si Nicole Pelaez.
But you can see that she was aiming for that. And as we can see, the playmaker here, Ferrer, stepping in for Heraldizo.
Natin paano babawi dito si Nicole Pelaez. Para sa Oste. Nice serve. Pero ang ganda rin ang receive nitong si Pepito. Pelaez immediately getting that point back.
Pag nakaka-error siya, she just knows what to do, how she will convert. Also giving credit again to the defense of UST.
Alam niyo kung paano gagamitin yung kamay ng blockers eh.
Yes.
She knew na babantayan siya, na ma-anticipate na papabawiin siya ni TCB. Pelaez once again. Ferrer with that up. Young. Easy guard at the net by Ferrell. But, oh, there was a net touch violation.
A net touch violation called against Pelaez. A little bit too eager on that block.
But Gianni Fernandez not liking that call coming from our referees. It's 8 serving 10, 2-point game. Pepito with that up. After that first ball, Pelaez denied. Easy over, chance for SJI. They go to the middle. Pepito reading that well. Chas. Picking Pelaez in that sequence. Jump set. Binigay kay Celis sa likod. Puntos yan para sa SJI. 1-point game.
Celis again from the back row. Chavez was there, but she just couldn't handle the power of Celis on that attack. Romias trying to chase. Not enough space.
All of a sudden, this is just a 1-point deficit. Perfect first ball by Chas Pepito. Young setting it up. Choosing Ferril. Celis from the back row, this time overcooking.
Celis a little bit too eager there. However, under the ball as well. Good idea by Romias to just let that go. Now she's at the front row. Pelaez now serving. Now we know na si Celis ang tatargetin for this.
As always, they really try to exhaust itong si Keira Celis, the main gunner for SJI. But never forget about Edzes Cultura though.
Block of Manzanillo was stopped by this Escultura hit. Therefore, a miscommunication by Romias and Tan Chun Bing. Again, they cannot afford these errors. They want to pull away here and extend this to a 5th.
You know, in the third set, UST was on top by as much as 3 or 4 points, and then nagkaroon ng run dahil nga dun sa conversions na ipinakita ni Keira Celis. But here in the fourth, gotta test that character for St. John's Institute if they want to extend this into a 5-setter match. Ferrer to Mirasol, block out, it's good.
Mirasol saw that Soto was in front of her, so just wiped it off her hands.
Double substitution will happen here for Coach RJ. Heraldizo and Yanson is back inside. This lethal double substitution is back inside. Miscommunication here. Another service ace by Heraldizo.
right off the bench. Heraldizo contributing immediately when they need her. Pelaez just letting that go, thinking that it would go outside. Gulat din siya na pumasok eh. Dropped in.
Second service ace actually for Heraldizo.
Now we are deadlocked.
Access denied. There was an up. Short ball by Chas. Combination play. Great up. From the back row. Chase here. Ball is still playable. TCB to Soto with that drop won't work. Mirasol.
That was clearly outside actually from our angle here. Again, Mirasol just trying to go for the high hands of Soto. Talagang pinipress niya yung kamay niya eh. Unfortunately, unsuccessful dun si Mirasol.
Gonna serve. Say thank you to the net para kay TCB. Achi to Jaira, who will be overcooking that hit also.
Trying to go for the check ball down the line. Deadlock after deadlock.
$13 all here in the fourth set. What a finals matchup you're seeing right now, Dana.
I agree.
Achi. Tingnan Chavez. That high five, that connection they have from Cebu and now in España, Manila.
Just the right tip there. Even their libero not expecting that.
$15 big points for Jaira Romias in today's finals matchup with TCB activating Pelaez. No coverage.
Yanson and Pamplona guarding that net. Binabantayan na si Pelaez as she tried to go for that cross-court kill. Romias a little bit slow to react there.
Parang buo na masyado yung tiwala nila kay Pelaez na matatawid yung bola and then neglected that floor coverage.
Yes.
Pelaez once again. This time Pepito was there. Second attempt for Nicole. Redwell. Celis. Over reception, unable to secure that second ball.
Romias in the right position there. Kaso medyo, ayun nga, yung power ni Celis, mishandling that. Talking about Romias, walang nagawa si Tan Chun Bing. Masyado ng tight yung receive ni Romias.
Now, SJI taking over. 15-14, Pelaez. Crystal was there. Epic Celis, great coverage by Pamplona. Yanson, denied by Pelaez. Coverage for both of these teams. Misreceived by Tan Chun Bing. That's gonna be another conversion for Keira Celis.
Blockers letting that go. But Keira Celis still converting.
22 points for Keira Celis, forcing Coach Yanni to call for a quick timeout.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Two-point advantage led by Keira Celis with 22 points in this gold medal matchup.
Celis has been unstoppable so far for SJI.
Miscommunication para sa UST and Pamplona delivering that services.
Right off the technical timeout, Pamplona, so much confidence in her serve, forcing Coach Yanni to call a timeout. Let's listen in.
Three-point advantage for St. John's Institute at dun sa floor defense na actually strength ng UST all of a sudden becoming absent here in this fourth set.
But like we said, just 3 points. It's not a big lead. And also, no lead is safe here in this match.
Serving 14. Nicole Pelaez, much needed conversion for her.
Pelaez just breaking the blockers. Heraldizo, no reflexes there. Masyadong mabilis yung palo ni Nicole Pelaez.
Back set. They pick Yanson, Young to Celis. 23 points for Keira Celis. Remember that name.
Celis targeting the down the line where Soto was. Clearly, hindi gumalaw si Soto doon. She just knows that the libero wasn't on the court, so targeted Soto, the taller player.
So far, the double substitution for Coach RJ has been working well. Hindi na binalik itong sila Ferrer. Celis. This time, better up by Jaira. May habol. Itong si Romias. Scramble defense para sa Uste. 1 to play. Outsmarting and actually stare down by Escultura.
What a good decision there by Heraldizo to just go for that 1-2 play while UST is scrambling, still trying to get back into position. Even pointing that ball, just dropping in the middle of their court. Walang nagawa ang defenders. However, breaking their own momentum here. Again, just a 3-point deficit. No lead is safe.
Actually, St. John's Institute clearly, no? Very pumped up, energetic here in the fourth set. Especially that they're still in control of this game. It's 16 serving 19. Paano babawi ang Uste? How will they stop Keira Celis but Escultura with so much confidence in tonight's game?
We like that middle activation, especially at the latter part of the set. UST completely caught off guard here with the amount of confidence and just, you know, ang saya lang panoorin ng SJI and they're just really having fun on the court. They really want this game, they want to extend this.
Pelaez rejected at the net. Now the fans, the families and friends of St. John's Institute.
Back-to-back points for Escultura. One attack and one block. Now another timeout for Coach Yanni here.
And now Coach Yanni Fernandez, for sure, trying to dictate more options in their offense, especially that they are trailing by 5 points, the biggest lead para sa SJI. Yung mga celebrations, no, yung kumpiyansa na meron itong SJI. That's something that we didn't see during the elimination round and even yesterday. Ngayon lang natin nakikita kung gaano sila kapumped up eh. Iba yung, iba yung gising nila sa finals na larong ito.
Correct. And we see that they really want it. Especially na sa naging experience nila from the girls invitationals just earlier this year, 'di ba? So ngayon, hungry talaga sila manalo.
Tigresses with 23 points so far on this game, overtaking Lea Romain and Casey Paralejas, who scored 22 points, the top scoring here in the Juniors National Invitationals. But Eds Escultura, someone that you couldn't stop here in this crucial juncture of the ball game.
I also like the confidence of Herald Dizo sa middle blocker niya, itong si Escultura. Knowing na kaya niya pumatay in these crucial moments na tail end of the set. Usually, di ba, sa wingers ka na pupunta, pero Herald Dizo just really so much trust sa middle niya.
From the middle, well guarded was Manzanillo. Telaez.
Double contact. Umamin agad si Herald Dizo, but they have a cushion here. But this can also be a momentum breaker for them. Siya nag-block. Siya nag-receive.
Imagine TCB trying to activate Manzanillo, but she's also well guarded. Cristel Mirasol with that solid hit from the open.
I also like na Celis, it's not only Celis scoring here, but Mirasol alongside Escultura stepping up. No blockers there for Mirasol.
Shoots it, taking gyro with that off speed. Want to play this time. And now, look how St. John's Institute has been celebrating each point as they are now at set point opportunity. Over received, went outside. Was that saved by Chas Pepito?
Again, good timing with these 1-2 plays. Pag crucial talaga. The confidence of Herald Dizo is on another level here. Rightfully so for a setter. She's the leader of this team.
It's 18 serving 24. Celis from the back row against Pelaez. 24 points for Keira Celis. Just living up to the expectations. Full pride. Representing St. John's Institute as they'll be taking over here in the fourth set. Hindi pa tapos ang bakbakan sa ating gold medal showdown. SJI extending this into a 5-setter match. Huwag po kayo alis.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible, because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
(19:25, 23-25). Game is not yet over dahil sa ating set number 4, we've seen the different level of confidence for St. John's Institute. Of course, it was led by the 24-point production of Tigresses, but Ed's Escultura, probably one of the unexpected game changers in the third and fourth set. That's why we're going to an extended final showdown.
Yes, and as we can also see the double substitutions of SJI happening just at the right time.
Imagine only limiting to that 18-point production para sa Oste in terms of our numbers.
So St. John's Institute garnering 15 attack points. There are 3 blocks over 0 of UST and 3 aces as well. In all departments, they just dominated here, leading them to secure this 4th set. Now, we have the setters match up here, Tan Chun Bing versus Heraldizo. The 17 excellent sets and 1 ace of Tan Chun Bing as opposed to 13 excellent sets and 2 aces of Heraldizo. But sometimes we also see the playmaking of Ferrer, which is also very remarkable here. We have to give credit to Ferrer as well. And now we see Celis with 24 points, 23 attacks, and 1 ace. Now let's see in the 5th set how this will turn out. And on the other side, Pelaez with 23 points, 20 attacks, 2 blocks, and 1 ace. So it will be a showdown of our open spikers here as well.
Not just our open spikers, but also our playmakers. You talked about na it's not just Heraldizo manning the offense for SJI, but imagine that couple of excellent sets na meron agad si Heraldizo kahit palitan sila dito ni Ferrer. Meanwhile, for UST, it has been Tan Chun Bing. Just some quick double substitutions happening. Usually, tail end lang yun ginagawa ni Coach Yanni Fernandez. Brace yourselves. We're going to an extended 5-setter match, just a quality gold medal showdown. UST taking on St. John's Institute. This set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. Set number 5, here we go with Ferrer activating Celis in that sequence. Lockout challenge, successful for Chavez.
Chavez with the first point for UST. Back to 0 tayo dito in the 5th set.
Game story here. First 2 sets secured by University of Santo Tomas. In the 3rd set, they were actually in control, not until the tail end where Kira Celis led the way for St. John's Institute. Magdating ng 4th set, SJI determined to really be in the driver's seat. They were up by as much as 7 points there. And now Kira Celis, Merry Christmas, 25 points.
Grabe, 25 points. Isang buong set yun, ah.
Yeah. Of course, Ferrer, the attacker-setter of Coach RJ. Third and 4th set secured by SJI. Soto was rejected at the net.
Set of Tan Chun Bing there, a little bit too low for Soto. Again, she has to consider also the height of Soto. Medyo kailangan niya i-maximize. So, higher set ang kailangan niya, especially na aggressive din ang mga middles nitong SJI, even if UST has the taller blocker. Bantay sarado pa rin yan for sure.
We haven't seen Espiritu, one of the liberos so far. Not so much actually in this gold medal match. Wais yung mga palo dito ni Chavez.
Her checkouts have been very effective as well. Celis trying to contest that na hindi daw tumama sa kamay niya. But again, referee's call stays.
Now, Coach RJ just really trying to hype up his players to celebrate each point because that really helped them actually.
Yep, in that
kumpiyansa na yun, celebration.
Sa latter part ng fourth set. So, itong fifth set, 1-15 lang po tayo.
Mind you, Dana, Chas Pepito with 10 excellent receptions and 11 digs after the fourth set. But Tigresses is not yet done. 26 points.
Again, a very lethal server. UST shouldn't be letting these serves go. Now SGI is up by 2.
Malaki-laki na itong dalawang puntos na to, especially na nasa fifth set na tayo.
Correct. And until 15 lang nga itong set natin.
Romias, after securing that first ball, hitting the leather. Celis from behind. Soto.
Soto with a stare down there.
Yep.
And this is exactly why she's on the court right now for the blockings. Tapat na tapat kay Celis. Di nakatawid this time. This should be a confidence booster for UST.
Actually, that's pretty lacking para sa panig ng UST. Yung celebration na gano'n, yung mas lighter na aura para sa Oste. Correction, Soto with back-to-back block points though.
Soto just towering over all the spikers of St. John's Institute. We love that confidence.
You know, as they say, don't poke the bear.
Right. That's exactly why she's on the court right now.
Regalo galing kay Pelaez na sumasali na sa celebration na yon. How do you like this 3-0 run for UST? The palarong pambansa MVP taking advantage.
They need this. They need this to boost their confidence.
Now, how will SJI return here? Ferrer, West Cultura, Pelaez was there for that up. Soto with 3 points here in the fifth set, as if I'm seeing her kuya. Kai Soto says no.
My partner here is very animated.
Parang nakikita ko kasi si Kai Soto sa kanya. Yung ganong kumpiyansa. Imagine, she was seated most time of this game, most of the time, pero yung kumpiyansa niya, different level of confidence here. Time out for Coach RJ. Now Coach RJ this time around, for sure, try to encourage these players in the fifth set. Imagine they were up here by 2 points, but the reverse of sequence dahil umabante itong Oste ng dalawa.
SJI needs a little bit of sense of urgency here. But actually, talking about both teams, they do need that because, again, hanggang 15 lang po tayo in this fifth set. So every point counts. But at the same time, no lead is safe.
Again, for Erin Soto here in the fifth set, 2 block points and 1 attack point. Imagine chipping in 3 points. 3 of 6 came from Erin Soto in the fifth set. Ferrer picking Crystal Mirasol. Jairo with that dig. Chance for these youngsters in blue. Soto with that up. Pepito sending a rainbow. Mirasol. And this time she'll be earning that point. Couple of stare downs actually this time. Ferrer and Mirasol for SJI.
Mirasol very aggressive there in front of Soto. Romias in place. However, di masyado na control ang strength ni Mirasol in that sequence.
Pelaez Great coverage by Atchi. Risky one for UST, so another point will be converted here for SJI. Back-to-back points for St. John's Institute. Matapos yung timeout na yon, 4 consecutive points para sa Oste kanina at ngayon back-to-back points naman para sa SJI. Make this a 3-0 run for these youngsters wearing blue.
Timeout here called by Coach Yanni.
As what we made mention, imagine yung consistency na pinakita ng UST, that 4 consecutive points, pero agad sumagot itong panig ng SJI with 3 straight points also. And now, SJI taking over 7-6. What a 5-setter match this gold medal showdown is.
So we can see also SJI targeting Romias on that service receive. Siguro nakikita nila medyo shaky ang depensa niya. Even if she's in place, medyo nahihirapan siya to, medyo yung ball control niya. So they continue to target her. Meanwhile, itong SJI putting up a fight here, challenging UST for sure. They continue to target Romias.
Push from Soto. Mirasol coming from nowhere, earning that point.
That combination play that's been working for SJI with Ferrer here also as the playmaker. Again, defenders of UST in place but not able to put that ball up.
This time we switch sides in this 2-point advantage once again. The second time that SJI had this 2-point lead. 8-6.
Also, I feel like yung difference talaga nitong dalawa is yung confidence, yung body language siguro.
Again, 2-point lead para sa SJI. Let's see kung magsuswitch din ba yung momentum right after switching sides. It's 8-6.
No whistle yet coming from the referee. Na-excite lang. Lucky break kasi outside yung serve ni Escultura.
Pero ngayon, makibalita muna tayo kay Miss Dani Nakpil.
Kinukulangan ng focus tong UST, sabi ni Coach Yanni, at nawawala na nga ng presence of mind. During the break, pinaupo agad ni Coach Lerma ang Golden Tigresses coming into the 5th set at paulit-ulit na pinag-inhale at exhale to ground and calm the team. Sabi nga ni Coach Lerma, wala na silang magagawa na umabot pa sila sa 5th set at championship na ito. Kaya dapat ninyo itong ilaban at huwag kayong sumunod sa ginagawa ng kalaban, said the coach. Lastly, she urges the team to lift their spirits and fight back with all their might, ladies.
But right now, we're not seeing that fight back para sa panig ng UST dahil 3 puntos na ang hinahabol nila. This is 5. Make the 6-0 run after that service ace.
So the service ace. Clearly inside corner pocket zone 1.
This is now a 4-point advantage for St. John's Institute. Coach Yanni will be calling for his final timeout here. This is really a big lead, especially na race to 15 na lang yung ating 5th set.
So let's see if this can be a momentum breaker this time out, if they can spark a comeback and run a couple of points. Talking about UST here, but as we can see, on a high tong SJI. Like I said earlier, the difference between these two teams, yung body language nila, kita mong gusto talaga nila manalo. They're just celebrating every point here, which UST also needs. Kasi yung depensa din nila, tinatayuan lang din nila. Parang medyo second-guessing their defense. And Ferrer here has 3 spikers up front.
6 consecutive points handed by St. John's Institute. Great call for time para kay Coach Tiani.
So again, like I said earlier, partner, no lead is safe.
Of course, some crucial services also for UST. They couldn't afford to commit those mistakes, especially na sila naghahabol dito. 7, serving 10. Good serve by Erin. He picked Crystal with that drop. Tinuro pa.
Mirasol very happy about that point. You know, simple, just tipping it over the hands of the blockers. Meanwhile, like I said earlier, UST not moving their feet.
7-1 run. Imagine that.
UST needs to play flawless volleyball here if they want to overtake SJI.
Pelaez. Great up by Celis in that sequence. Mirasol with back-to-back points.
Mirasol using the hands of Tan Chunbing this time. Men Chavez struggling to cover. Despite them being up earlier. Nahabol ng SJI.
St. John's Institute again failed to secure a set against UST.
And honestly, seeing UST right now, dapat di sila ma-down at this point kasi mas kailangan nila yung confidence. Mas kailangan nilang maging masaya sa court. But we can see their body language medyo bumababa.
Yeah, actually. Going back to my point, nung A-Lims, wala pong nakuhang panalong set itong SJI. But right now, they are in the upper hand by 4 points. Only 3 points away from being hailed as the champions. TCB picking Pelaez. Everyone moving here for SJI. 1-2 play. TCB with that up. Great cross court. A deep one for Men Chavez.
Good stop for Men Chavez. Targeting the cross court as nagkakagulo tong SJI sa depensa.
There's still a 3-point game. This time, Coach RJ will be calling for his timeout. The scenario here, 8-3 run. But 3 points hinahabol ng Uste na 3 puntos na lang ang kailangan ng SJI to secure a gold medal finish.
Again, nakikita natin dito, hungry ang SJI. Kailangan pang sipagan ng UST. But a lead within reach, so kaya nilang habulin yan if they want it. Nakikita natin this sequence. Paano nila ita-translate to. But again, this double sub still very lethal for SJI.
Crucial move made here by Coach RJ, inserting in Heraldizo as well as Yanson. TCB, the best setter in the recent Shakey's Gville, on deck to serve. There was an up by Celis. Yanson sa kanan. Sense of relief as this is down to a 2-point game.
Again, like I said, no lead is safe here. Medyo miss-hit coming from Yanson. Too much angle on that.
3 consecutive points para sa Uste. That was a big serve. Pepito to TCB. Left with that hand check, and now 1-point game is the scenario here in the 5th set. That Smart Powered Up play was brought to you by the new Smart Power All 109. Load now.
Just a 1-point deficit this time. Who other than Pelaez to help them reach this juncture?
There was an up by Romias from behind. Pelaez, no one was there. And look who's back, that celebration by Nicola Pelaez.
Crucial moments at the end of this 5th set. race to 15. Pati ang fans po natin nasa stress na.
Yeah.
Just
Right
like
now.
us here.
Yup, because we are deadlocked at 12 all. This is a 5-0 run, and Cristel Mirasol ending that run by UST.
Not giving up here.
That Smart Powered Up play was brought to you by the new Smart Power All 109 Load Now.
Palitan tayo ng puntos.
1-point game. It's 13 serving 12. Ibang klase ang kapit ng Uste. With 5 consecutive points. But they want to tie things up here at 13. Pelaez. Celis was there. Securing the first ball. She will be denied by the España-based squad.
Manzanillo working hard at that net. Bantay sarado si Celis dito. To the delight of the UST fans, the UST bench.
The future of Philippine volleyball is here in the Shakey Super League Juniors National Invitationals. It's going to be a crucial service error by Nicole Pelaez, bringing St. John's Institute in the championship point.
Let's see if UST can tie this up.
Sophie with this crucial service, 14, serving 13. Perfect read by Uste. Palitan tayo ng service errors. Jitters could also be seen in this 5-setter gold medal clash. 14 all. We're going to an extended set. Extended match. Lahat po, extension.
Good idea for your UST letting that go. Now Manzanillo, a lethal server, up to serve.
Yanson from the right pin. TCB. Turomias banking that one in. They will take over in the tail end of this 5th set.
Now UST at championship point this time. Hyper-focused UST team we are seeing here.
Manzanillo with this very crucial service. Championship point. Itong Uste. Celis with authority.
Celis is not yet done here. Just targeting that down the line.
Everyone is really deserving of the crown, but only one team will prevail. Kara Celis tying things up 15 all.
Celis is in the front line. We remind everyone Celis is in the front line.
Yup, and 27 points for Kara Celis. Both of these teams already had a taste of the championship point. Pero ngayon, tabla muna tayo at 15 all. Ferrer is back inside together with Ferrell. TCB. Picking Jaira Romias right in front of the face of Young. TCB goes to the opposite side. Chavez, fearless, getting that high five with Coach Yanni Fernandez.
Chavez has been so successful with those check balls. But a crucial double sub here from Coach Yanni. Again, UST at championship point. Will they finish this off?
Dana, this is already the 2nd championship point of University of Santo Tomas, inserting in that double substitution, Cruz and San Jose. Celis once again challenging Chas Pepito. I'm out of words in this gold medal showdown. 28 points for Kara Celis.
Too strong for Pepito on that cross court. Now she is at the back row. Extended set. Just as expected here in our finals match.
San Jose goes to the open off speed. They thought that dropped already. Soto.
Lucky break there. Again, third championship point for UST.
How do you like this showing para sa UST?
Kind of tight there, but Cruz finding a way to get that through the blockers.
Wasting no chances. Itong panig ng UST. This is their third championship point. Will that do it? Let's find out. Ferrer goes to the right pin. Romias was there for that up. For the finish, not yet. Mirasol, block out. Di pa tapos ang labanan.
Palitan tayo ng puntos. I mean, if you have a blocker as tall as Soto in front of you, what better way to get that point than to just use her hands?
Really unstoppable. Itong dalawang koponan. 17 all. San Jose. Tupelaes coverage. Present courtesy of Pepito. Cruz targeting that zone 1. Won't work. San Jose. Tupelaes once more.
Fourth championship point for UST. They have to find a way to close this out. They want this.
Imagine, down 5 points earlier was University of Santo Tomas here in the 5th set. Fourth championship point para sa UST, 18-17. Mirasol, over-received by Soto. Chance for SJI. Mirasol with a crucial error, and UST will be bagging their second championship, their second gold medal finish here in the Shakey Super League.
Imagine they were down by as much as 5 points. Yet they got this championship.
Huge congratulations for University of Santo Tomas. Really hanging on tight. Down by 5 points here in the 5th set. But there's just this different level of focus, of character para sa UST to bag their second championship here in the Shakey Super League. Again, mind you, only a couple of players from that recent Shakey's Jewel Rising Stars kung saan nakuha nila ang kampyonato. Pero dito, despite having these new players all around the Philippines, imagine taking their talents, just risking their talents here in Manila. We know the fear that they've been feeling the past few months, but here they are showcasing what they've got. Congratulations for University of Santo Tomas.
Also props to St. John's Institute for sure, challenging the University of Santo Tomas athletes here, given their connection.
Congratulations also for St. John's Institute indeed. That effort of Cristel Mirasol all throughout the 4th and even the 5th set, you'd really see how she fought so hard,
right,
to help her team out, to help kay Racelis, to ensure it's not gonna be a solo gaming dahil kayang-kaya niya rin magpakitang gilas at makatulong para sa SJI. But it's UST winning 25-19, 25-23, 23-25, 18-25, and 19-17. University of Santo Tomas winning another gold medal finish here in the Shakey Super League.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
F2 Logistics. We'll climb mountains and cross oceans to make sure we move your cargo as fast and safe as possible because your cargo is our business. F2 Logistics. Let's move now.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
25-19, 25-23, 23-25, 18-25, and 19-17 is our final scores. An extended match, extended set, extended lahat dito sa ating gold medal finish as UST was able to clinch another gold medal trophy in the Juniors 2026 Shakey Super League. This MVP of the match is brought to you by Shakey's Order, your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken, and Mojo's Now. Imagine the first set scored 10 points. That was insane.
Correct. And now we have Nicole Pelaez just leading her squad with a 27-point performance here. Let's now talk to the MVP of the match.
And right now, she is currently with our courtside reporter, Ms. Danny Nakpil.
Yes, we have here the MVP of the match. Congratulations, Nicole Pelaez, for another championship na may dadagdag mo sa iyong record, no? My first question, sobrang intense ng laban na yon. Anong tumatakbo sa isip mo, especially during the 5th set?
Yung tumatakbo lang po sa isip ko habang di pa po tapos yung game, kayang-kaya pa po namin nilaban.
Pinakita nyo talaga, no? Yung champion spirit, no? And second question, sabi mo sa akin kanina, uuwi ka ng Tagum at uuwi ka na isa na namang champion. Pero bago yon, anong una mong gagawin to celebrate this new championship?
Kakain po kami, team. And ano po, pag uwi ko po, magbabanding po ng family po. And yun lang po.
Congratulations again, Nicole. And of course, congratulations to the University of Santo Tomas for bagging the championship in our national invitationals. Let me turn you... sino bang gusto mong batiin, Nicole?
Minabati ko po yung pamilya ko sa Tagum, sa Agusan, and sa mga tita ko po sa ibang bansa, si Tita Michelle, Tita Migis, and Tito Steven, and Tita Ayoy. Yun lang po.
Congratulations again, Nicole, the pride of Tagum City. Let me turn you over to the panel.
Thank you so much, Danny. Congratulations once again para sa ating MVP of the match, Nicole Pelaez. Imagine, it wasn't an easy battle for UST. They won over Arellano University High School in 4 sets yesterday in that Final 4. Went up against SJI in this finals extended matchup. But right now, they'll be hailed as our inaugural champions in the juniors division of the Shakey Super League National Invitationals. Huge congratulations once again for this new lineup. Mga youngsters nila Coach Kung Fures, Coach Yanni Fernandez, really entrusting this new faces, the new names of UST to have a solid introduction here against St. John's Institute.
It's also so important that he gives enough exposure to these new athletes as early as now.
And kita din natin, of course, let's also acknowledge yung naging performance ng St. John's Institute. Imagine they were down by 2 sets, but they were able to extend it into a 5-setter match. Really got their momentum in the 3rd and in the 4th set.
And yes, may igagaling pa yan for sure.
And you like, of course, the contributions made by Ferrer, no, by Escultura, Crystal Mirasol, actually.
Total teamwork for them.
But right now, let's turn over once again to Miss Dani Nakpil, who's currently with the winning coach.
Congratulations. We have here, of course, the champion coach, Coach Yani. Kanina na pag-usapan natin, no, na bilog ang bola, kailangan ilaban, and makahulog upuan itong larong ito, no, but in the 5th set, at some point, saan mo nakita na amin pa rin to?
Well, we keep telling the girls na lalong-lalo na pag nasa likuran si Celis na wag mag-aksaya ng puntos kasi every point nagro-rotate sila eh. So, iniiwasan talaga namin na mapaharap si Celis. Yung sa question mo, turning point, yung nag-12-8. Kasi nag-iba yung body language ng mga players namin eh. So, actually, yun naman talaga pagdating sa decision sa 5th set. Kung sino yung talagang gustong manalo, yung talagang lalaban, sa kanya mapupunta yung yung W na yun.
Kitang-kita naman yung gutom na yun, no? Coach, sinong gusto mong i-shout out?
Well, UST community of course, and then yung mga alumnus namin dito, sila Ea, sila Det, tsaka yung mga ibang mga players ng girls volleyball team namin, and sa lahat na sumusuporta sa UST Girls Volleyball Team. Tuloy-tuloy po sana ang suporta natin, and then bukas yung Seniors Division naman ang melaro. So, suportahan po natin yung Golden Tigresses din po natin.
Thank you so much and congratulations again, Coach Yani and UST, Daphne and Dana.
Thank you so much, Dani, for that. Of course, that was Coach Yani Fernandez, the champion coach. Actually, one of the assistant coaches of University of Santo Tomas, but this time he was entrusted by Coach Kungfu Reyes to be the head coach here in this new lineup of UST, mga galing pang Visayas and Mindanao. But right now, a short interview once again for Dani Nakpil and coming from TCB.
Yes, we have here naman, of course, the veteran setter and the playmaker of UST, Achi. Anong masasabi mo sa isa pang championship under UST?
I'm very proud because we only had like 1 month of training with the new recruits, especially our lineup, our roster right now is different from the last game build. Shakey's. So I'm so proud that we were able to, within 1 month, we were able to build connection, chemistry, familiarity, and then doon sa last set, I was so happy na nag-copy talaga kami.
Binida nga kayo ni Coach Yani yung veterans, no, kung paano kayo talaga naging leaders sa mga bagong recruits na ito. Once again, congratulations, Achi. Let me turn you over back. Oh, greetings. Sinong gusto mong batiin for this championship?
Shout out to my parents. Shout out to my dad who's over there with my yaya. Shout out to my mom in Cebu. Thank you so much for supporting. And shout out to the UST community. Thank you so much for always supporting us. And I hope to see you guys soon on U Up.
Thank you so much and congratulations again, Daphne and Dana.
Thank you so much, Danny, and congratulations once again, Achi or TCB, the main playmaker here of Coach Yani Fernandez. Now let's check out our Smart Powered Up plays brought to you by Smart Power All 109. Power up your next side quest and get on the TikTok or Facebook. Calls and texts, 10 gig for all apps, and more. Switch and load now.
See here in set 1 how dominant UST has been with Pelaez leading the way. And we also saw the activation of Tan Chunbing to all her spikers. Now we see here in set number 2, they didn't change anything. It was successful for them as well. And Tan Chunbing just really knowing who to activate at the same time. Floor defense as well for UST, working well for them. Also outsmarting the defense of SJI here as well as their service aces.
That resulted to a 25-23 in set number 2. Pagdating naman natin ng set number 3, dito na nag-iba ang timpla ng kwento sa ating gold medal showdown. St. John's Institute got their confidence with the help of Eds Escultura Pamplona, one of their middle blockers, and of course some game changers also coming off the bench, just like Yanson. That's why they were able to snatch it 25-23. Keira was actually leading the way. Celis para dun sa naging production ng SJI pagdating ng 4th set. Displayed consistency, leadership was Celis once again, and Ferrer, even Heraldizo doing a spectacular showing in terms of those playmaking strategies, 25-18. Pero pagdating natin ng set number 5, SJI was actually in control. They were the first one to take over the lead by 2 points. Nagkaroon ng 4-0 run din. Itong Uste, sinagutan naman ng 6 consecutive points para sa panig ng SJI. That confidence by Cristel Mirasol was insufficient because of Erin Soto, Nicole Pelaez, Men Chavez, everyone from UST, and that floor defense of Chas Pepito was undeniable for them to clinch that championship. And right now, we'll be having more interviews. Danny, who do you have for us?
Yes, that's right. I have here with me 2 other Golden Tigresses, Annie and Anya. During the 5th set, palitan yung lamang ninyo, no? Anong instructions ni Coach para hindi nyo talaga bitawan?
Yung instruction lang po ni Coach namin ay, kumalma lang po kasi andyan po yung pressure and we need to become under pressure po, and dapat gawin lang po yung kumapit lang po sa sistema po. Yun.
Such a character trait of a champion, no? Anya, ang tanong ko naman sa'yo is, paano ka hindi pinanghinaan ng loob? Anong motivation mo? Again, especially in the 5th set.
For me po, yung motivation ko lang po talaga magpatuloy po sa laro is our coaches, my teammates. Nakikita ko po sila na ginagana po nila yung laro nila. Hindi po sila bumibitaw. And ako din po, bibigay ko po lahat kasi wala na pong ibang po. Ito na po yung last.
Ilaban talaga at worth it with the championship. Ano sinong gusto mong batiyan or i-shout out?
I would like to shout out my family in Tuburan, Cebu, and my friends and other teammates and other coaches there po.
How about you? Who do you want to greet or shout out?
I would like to shout out din po families and relatives ko from Tigresses, Ilocos Norte po, and also mga supporters po ng UST Gomez. Thank you po.
Thank you so much and congratulations again, once again, back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Danny. Congratulations, Addy and Annie. Now let's check out our final numbers in this long gold medal showdown.
University of Santo Tomas coming out on top with 110 total points, 66 attacks over St. John, 61, 8 blocks. But St. John coming out on top with their 11 blocks and 9 aces here. But as we can see, University of Santo Tomas just really prevailed and just securing this gold match with Pelaez and the help of her teammates.
Congratulations once again for UST. Attack points na yun, masasabi natin, karamihan doon nanggaling sa palarong pambansa MVP, Nicole Pelaez. Just really showing consistency, reliability, at makikita mo sa kanya yung pag-step up niya bilang isa sa mga veterano na leading this young team, this young lineup of UST. And right now, Danny Nakpil got more interviews, this time with the main libero of UST at syempre yung game changer nung 5th set.
Yes, we have here Erin nga and Chas. No, Erin, unahin muna kita. Game-changing yung pagpasok mo towards the end of the game, right? Anong instruction sa'yo ni Coach or anong iniisip mo to really bring home the championship?
What Coach told me is just to focus on the game and lift the team up because that's what they need to side out from the score. And I just wanted to bring the energy to the court because that's what we needed to be more aggressive po.
And you were really a reliable force inside the court, no? Chas, ang question ko naman sa'yo is, meron ba sa'yong advice o tip yung Tita Det mo specifically for championship games like this?
Ano po, sabi lang niya po, i-enjoy ko po and tulungan ko pong iangat and i-lead yung team po namin.
Pinakita mo talaga yun. Siya, sinong gusto mong bati?
Binabati ko po yung family ko na nanonood and yung UST community po and yung mga teammates ko po.
Thank you so much. How about you?
First of all, I want to thank the Lord for bringing us here. I also want to thank my family who's watching here, and also to the UST community and my teammates and coaches for all their support.
Thank you so much. Congratulations again, guys. Back to you, Daphne and Dana.
Thank you so much, Danny. Congratulations, Chas, Pepito, Erin, Soto. Their tandem also worked out well in the 5th set. Now, let's take a look at our final rankings. UST hailed as our first ever champions here in the juniors division of the SSL National Invitational. Second placer, St. John's Institute. Third place naman ang Arellano University High School, followed by our fourth placer, One La Salle. Fifth placer naman, our international guest team from Guam, Pacific Volleyball Academy Incorporated. Sixth placer is Perfect Set Dream Makers, or from USA. And of course, Pusong Azul will surely come back stronger in the next season. This is just the first ever juniors division of our SSL National Invitationals.
Of course, not to mention these young players and incoming athletes that we have. For sure, this exposure is so helpful for them, their volleyball careers. So yeah, we look forward to the next season of this juniors league.
Imagine we had 7 teams here in the juniors division. Tapos next week, magkakaroon pa tayo ng ating yung usual na collegiate division. Pero this time, meron na rin tayong mga international guest teams. So we have a total of 6 teams who'll be joining us next week. Actually, that will start already tomorrow if I'm not mistaken. So make sure na secure your tickets also dahil magiging exciting din dahil yung mga artists naman yung magpapasiklaban. But coming up next, it's gonna be our awarding ceremony of the 2026 Shakey Super League National Invitationals Juniors Division. Huwag kayong alis.
Sound check. After 7 game days, 25 matches, and countless unforgettable moments, we have arrived at the closing and awarding ceremonies of the Shakey Super League 2026 National Invitationals Volleyball Championship, organized by ACES, Athletic Events and Sports Management Incorporated, together with our official media partner, all right. Let us now proceed to the introduction of our presenters. Let us call on this year's presenters, beginning with ACES Executive, Mr. Ellen Reyes. ACES Legal Counsel, Attorney Victorina Calma. ACES Executive, Mr. Mike Tavera. UAAP record holder and a Las Filipinas team member, our Shakey Super League ambassador, Miss Shaina Nitura. First VP, Head of Sports at PLDT, Mr. Jude Turquato. ACES Director, Mr. Ariel Paredes. ACES Director, Mr. Genio Panganiban. SBA VI Business Extension Officer, Mr. Maynard Amantilio. As we celebrate excellence on the court, we also take this opportunity to recognize the spirit of friendship, sportsmanship, and international camaraderie that made this tournament even more meaningful. Our heartfelt gratitude goes to the teams who traveled from abroad and proudly shared their passion, talent, and love for the game with us. May we now call on our presenters as we honor our participating international teams with a certificate of participation. May we call on our ACES executives as we honor our participating international teams. Our first recipient is Perfect Set Dream Makers from the USA.
Will rise. Every surf, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, make believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Third rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, make believe. Shakey Super
Once again, the Perfect Set Dream Makers from California, USA. And our second recipient is Pacific Volleyball Academy from Guam.
Feel the roar, stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, make believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next future will rise. Every surf, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream big, believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day.
Once again, the Pacific Volleyball Academy, all the way from Guam. And again, our sincere thanks to both teams for being part of the Shakey Super League 2026 National Invitationals. Your participation has truly elevated this tournament and strengthened the bonds of volleyball across borders. Congratulations, and we look forward to welcoming you again in the future editions of the Shakey Super League. And now we will be awarding the top individual players during the Shakey Super League 2026 National Invitationals. We had a lot of memorable performances throughout the tournament. And now we will be recognizing the best of the best. All our best individual players will get a plaque and the Shakey's gift certificate. The first award is for our best outside hitter. And now, the best outside hitter of the Shakey Super League 2026 National Invitationals is from St. John's Institute, number 23, Tigresses. The Best Outside Hitter Award will be presented by ACES Executive, Mr. Alan Reyes, and SPAVI Business Extension Officer, Mr. Maynard Amantilio. Next up is the best middle blocker. The top middle blocker of the Shakey Super League is the top middle blocker of the Shakey Super League is from the University of Santo Tomas, jersey number 19, Aleli Manzanillo. The Best Middle Blocker Award will be presented by Attorney Victorina Calma, AC's Legal Counsel, and SPAVI Business Extension Officer, Mr. Maynard Amantilio. Now we go to our best opposite spiker. This prestigious award will go to, from One La Salle, jersey number 11, Ella Hayobo. The Best Opposite Spiker Award will be presented by Mr. Mike Tavera, ACES Executive, and SPAVI Business Extension Officer, Mr. Maynard Amantilio. And now we go to the Best Libero Award, which is none other than from Arellano University High School, jersey number 11, Alyssa Christine Villaluz. Joining us to present the Best Libero Award are Mr. Gino Panganiban, ACES Director, and SPAVI Business Extension Officer, Mr. Maynard Amantilio.
Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowding.
We now move on to the Best Setter Award, which was won by, from University of Santo Tomas, number 1, Andrea Tanchonbing. The Best Setter Award will be presented by Mr. Ariel Paredes, ACES Director, and SPAVI Business Extension Officer, Mr. Maynard Amantilio. And now we go to the Most Valuable Player Award. There were many candidates throughout the tournament, but there can only be one winner, and one player stood out from the others. The Most Valuable Player of the 2026 Shakey Super League National Invitationals is, from the University of Santo Tomas, number 10, Mary Nicole Pelaez. Joining us to present the Most Valuable Player Award, our first VP Head of Sports at PLDT, Mr. Jude Turcuato, and Shakey Super League Ambassador, Miss Shaina Nitura. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We present to you the Shakey Super League Super Team. Let's all give them a big round of applause. Congratulations once again to the winners of our individual awards. Congratulations to all of our winners. You may now exit the awarding area. And now we move on to the awarding of our winning teams. 7 teams competed in the Shakey Super League, and these 3 teams are the best of the best. First up, let us all welcome the team that won the bronze in the Shakey Super League 2026 National Invitationals. Team Arellano University High School. Headed by their team captain, number 10, Jamie Ignacio. Number 3, Bea Suizo. Number 4, Demi Vargas. Number 5, Riza Leland Munoz. Number 6, Nicole Borja. Number 7, Luis Zapata. Number 8, Faith Suico. Number 9, Jaya Guno. Number 11, Alyssa Christine Villaluz. Number 12, Casey Paralejas. Number 13, Nina Kahanap. Number 14, Jandy Dandasan. Number 16, Aliana Kate Dandasan. And number 18, Princess Ignacio. Once again, Team Arellano University High School. The bronze medals for our third place team will be presented by Mr. Alan Reyes and Mr. Mike Tavera, ACES executives. The Shakey's gift certificates will be presented by Attorney Victorina Calma, ACES Legal Counsel.
Shine brighter than the light. Jump Unite, every heart is taking flight. Shaky Super League, dream big believe. Shaky Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next season we crown.
A well-deserved podium finish for the Baby Chiefs of the Arellano University High School. May we now request the team captain of Arellano University to receive the Shakey's gift certificates presented by our ACES Legal Counsel, Attorney Victorina Calma. And now, the team that finished second and won the silver in the Shakey Super League 2026 National Invitationals. It's St. John's Institute, Waming. Headed by their team captain, number 23, Keira Celis. Number 2, Cristel Mirasol. Number 5, Lexi Tube. Number 7, Cara Feril. Number 8, Adriana K. Escultura. Number 11, Rian Empedrado. Number 13, Sophie Pamplona. Number 14, Athena Magbanwa. Number 15, Martina Ferrer. Number 16, Luis Geraldizo. Number 17, Eileen Yanson. Number 18, Sam Young. Number 19, Therese Antadi. Number 20, Karil Escultura. The silver medals for our second place team will be presented by Mr. Gino Panganiban and Mr. Ariel Paredes, ACES Directors. The Shakey's gift certificates will be presented by Mr. Maynard Amantilio. Once again, our silver medalists, St. John's Institute, Waming. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, the gold medalists and winners of the tournament, the first ever champions of the Shakey Super League National Invitationals, the University of Santo Tomas. Headed by their team captain, number 4, Chas Pepito. Number 1, Andrea Tanchunbing. Number 5, Raiza May Sespene. Number 6, Alex San Jose. Number 7, Jaira Romias. Number 10, Mary Nicole Pelaez. Number 11, Kiara Calfoforo. Number 14, Raizel Laag. Number 16, Janine Espiritu. Number 17, Adriana Menchavez. Number 18, Akisha Tubalia. Number 19, Anneli Manzanillo. Number 21, Erin Soto. And number 23, Katie Cruz. The gold medals for our Shakey Super League champions and trophy will be presented by. And now, once again, the University of Santo Tomas Junior Golden Tigresses. The gold medals for our Shakey Super League champions and trophy will be presented by Mr. Jude Turquat, First VP, Head of Sports at PLDT, and our Shakey Super League Ambassador, Ms. Shaina Nitura. May we call on Mr. Jude Turquato to present the championship trophy to UST. May we request Team Captain Chas Pepito to receive the championship trophy. Once again, our first ever champions, the University of Santo Tomas. The Junior Golden Tigresses are truly golden. Congratulations once again to our champions, our winning teams, and the players who won the individual awards. 7 amazing teams, 1 amazing tournament. And that concludes the closing and awarding ceremonies of the 2026 Shakey Super League National Invitationals. It has been my pleasure to be your host for this momentous event. My name is Marvani Hernandez. Thank you very much for joining us and being part of the Shakey Super League. We hope to see you again in the next conference.
Will rise. Every surf, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite. Every heart is taking
Pili, puso, puso, Pilipinas. This is puso. Puso, pili, puso, puso, Pilipinas. This is puso. Puso, pili, puso, puso, Pilipinas. This is puso. Puso, pili, puso, puso, Pilipinas. Report live. Lapit mga kaibigan, see it with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi nato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso